Bop. Alright, boys. Bop. Not that. That. Audio is computer audio. Video game is on screen. Oh, I just got a message. Okay, no, we're good. Dark Souls. So what do we got going on? We have I wouldn't call this a run necessarily, but you notice we got the Chandler Trident. I was doing resets with the what do you call it? What is it called? Petrified something. I know, I don't mean petrified something, like I can't remember the name. It's called petrified something. Something was petrified. But yeah, no, let's grab this coin over here, get some coinage going. I don't really know. This is if I ever plan on using it, increases your drop chance. So if I was ever trying to get like a rare drop, I'd pop a coin. But I don't know what rare drops I'd be going for. And which ones exist. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. This guy's very important. Just gonna do like a backflip. What'd I do? No. I gotta be extra careful. There it is. I gotta be extra careful of his grab attack. This is a little bit of a cheesy strat, but it is definitely the safest. And even if he sits on me, even if he sits on me, it doesn't do that much damage. Alright. Grab that stone ring. Huge pickup. Go ahead and equip that before I forget. I always forget to equip it. But it's definitely a very useful ring. Is there something over here? I always thought there was like a body in this area, but I never find it. And I guess I'm just wrong. I mean, there's the smooth and silky stone down here. I think I grabbed it before him though. Yeah. Because my run was when I was trying to get the Chandler Trident, I would make a new character, grab that smooth and silky stone. Well, small smooth and silky stone. Go in, create my character, explore, check, petrified something, starting gift, check, and then I would run straight to the birds. And then with the bird, trade the something. If I got Titanite Slab, reset, petrified dragon bone, reset, twinkling titanite, reset. If I got any of the weapons, I'd keep it run. Although I accidentally deleted them all. I was trying to delete the old whips. I had a hammer in one of the runs. I was trying to delete all the old whip save files because I don't think the old whip's that good. And then I accidentally deleted the hammer save file. And so all we're left with is this one. I was doing it until I got a trident. That was at the end of last stream. We still till we get the trident. Not because it's like OP or anything, just because I think it's cool. I mean, divine blessing. Did not realize that was just right there. Is this our cliff? Yeah. Get some binocs going, which is very strangely a weapon in this game and not a an item you equip on your inventory bar. Bear. Seek.
So that hope.
And sometimes I talk to the guy, get his ring, gives you some extra health. The problem with that strat though is that strat would be used for if you were trying to make a very risky jump. Oh, okay, that strat being increase your max HP as much as possible so you can fall further. I think that works in this game. I don't know if that works in Dark Souls 1. I feel like in Dark Souls 1 it was like always a percentage of your health. But in this game, I've watched some tutorial videos and they're like, okay, you need to increase your max health to make this jump. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense because I thought it was always a percentage. I'm not sure if it's like confirmed like that. But in either case, we're not making any of those jumps because that's just too risky. I don't know how much health you need. I don't know. A lot of them are like, you gotta hit this like highest peak of the hill to not die. Like even the Majula well, I'm not going down there until I have fall control. I don't think. Alright, get over here. Whoa.
Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get.
Oh no, what'd I do? Alright, well. Back at it again. I tried switching to one hand because I was running out of stamina. Do you need a one hand to backstab? Based on that, see, I wanted to switch to one hand because I was running low on stamina, but as soon as I did, I backstabbed the guy. Okay. Oops. This armor's pretty light and it increases your soul gain. That's why we grab that. Each piece of it does. Let me check. Increased number of souls acquired. That's true for the entire set. It's all like really small percentages, like 2%, but when you're wearing the whole set, it kind of adds up to, I would assume at least 15%, I don't know. I don't need to do this because the first area isn't really threatening at all, but upgrade my Estus flask. Need 11 strength, 15 dex. I don't need to do that now. I just clicked on an accident. I figured I might as well level up. Wait, let's get this bonfire. It's lit. So I can't actually use the trident yet. I don't have the stats. But once I do, I'm taking off this dagger. And we are going to get the freebie kill on the Dragon Rider. Just cheese him. Really wish they didn't put these giant hallways. I'm pretty sure they just put them there because they didn't know how else to link the areas. We're on the street. How do you transition from Majula to big ocean area? I mean, their goal in this game was more to create unique areas than it was to You know, it's like a scale. The more realistic the world is, the less like cool stuff you could have. Less like big set pieces you could have. Because it's not these giant set pieces in real life. Like, this doesn't exist in real life. Maybe in like Italy, I don't know. But it's definitely it'd be hard to like have all these areas and have like meaningful transitions between them that aren't just like tedious. Oh, my eyeball. Oof. That guy's so mad, dude. He's like, he did not honor the duel. There's a ring in there. That's really weird. Or like a notable ring. I forget what it is though. Anyways, okay, Dragon Rider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He stabs, you come back, he falls off. See ya. And the music just cuts out yet again. That's a free 15k. And then we can come up here and get 2 more.
Please stop this. I've no choice now.
Oh my god. Fucking dinks the wall. Come on over here. We're just going for a quick swim. Oh man, I would hate to lose a run. A trident run to that. Take a quick snooze. And get the nice rotund lockstone. So juicy. So I could warp out there. I'm gonna go to the next bonfire. This area is like a non-area. You just gotta run through it at some point. And then there's a bonfire at the end of this tunnel. Notably, there are a few items you can grab. Like this thing, which I didn't even know was here, a monastery charm. Wait, was it? Ew. Cures poison, restores HP. It's cool. Can't say I knew that existed. But there's like a big soul over here. A brave knight soul or something that's 3k. Something about it's 3k. Proud knight. And then down here there's a guy I can kill for he's protecting an undead bone shard. For fatter Estus heals. I should equip my Estus, shouldn't I? I need my shield as well. Okay. This enemy's back is looking kind of weird. Like where he's facing isn't always where it looks like he's facing. Let me get my chat open on screen. There we go. Big elevator, which people criticize this elevator. We're at sea level, if you think about it. And then we take a giant elevator, which doesn't really even need to be here. Like, it could just take me to the next area and I wouldn't say anything. But yeah, we take this giant elevator, and then we end up at sea level again. And you could just have the tunnel. You don't need the elevator. Okay, and then this is the bonfire. We're just gonna leave. The next area is too dangerous, I believe, or IMO. Go back to Majula. I have an eyelash. Okay, not an eyelash, a hair in front of my eye. Back to Majula. Don't forget the burn the undead bone shard, the sublime bone shard. And then let's get
Bearer of seek less.
Seek. Let's get 15 dex, 11 strength, 5,000 souls left over. We can do like 4,000 left over. Actually, no, we have the Dragon Rider soul. We can just kind of go all out. Because we'll just pop the Dragon Rider soul when we need to spend them. Let's get that agility up. My target agility is 9 or probably 100. I don't know if I plan on using that shield. This makes me heavier. Dagger, I don't need it anymore. Okay, we're good. So, this game is a little bit different rolling than Dark Souls 1. It's on a constant gradient. So you can't just like pick a target amount and then you know, it's not like weight classes like we're in the wrestling, high school wrestling. It's like the lighter you are, the further you roll. That's all there is to it. Oh, for God's sakes. I was getting this hair off my glasses. That thing came down pretty hard. Okay. And there's bloodstains there. I wonder if that's been getting crushed by the door. Let's go and dance. Hey you boy, you boy, you boy, yeah, nah. Hey you bye, yeah. What's the reason for trying to pick? Patrick, did you not just see me dancing? It's cool. I like it. It's a unique weapon. You can get it right at the start, and it's not terribly bad. And you get to dance. Oh, you buy low, you buy na 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 ya. These guys are being fussy. Supposed to just take a sip. So even though, yeah, okay, that's the attack I'm afraid of. The grab, that is insta kill, and the grab it goes further than it looks. Can you just sit on my face, please? Get behind him. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why he was being so fussy. Bop, bop. Now the problem is the trident, it doesn't have a lot of durability. And if you look at my durability, it uses like a third when I do the stance. Hey, it so I have to be careful about if it breaks. I have to pay 1200 souls to repair it. Not the worst thing in the world, but obviously I don't want to do that very often. I mean, it kind of like this kind of slaps. 2 hits to kill like any enemy. There's decent reach. It'll hit multiple enemies in a line. Life gem. And yeah, I don't know if you were seeing how we get the trident. We have to trade Snugly the Crow. Or actually, I think it's Dinah and Teemo. Maybe it's Dinah and Might. I don't know. Like, that sounds super corny, but maybe it's supposed to be corny. No, I don't think it's Dinah and Might. I think it's like Dinah and Teemo. Bop. Bop. Easy game. Tingle and tangle. Bumper 'em! Bumper 'em! I got assaulted. I hit the guy behind me too. I hit him with like the back of my spear. Backstabs don't use a lot of durability. If I can get a backstab, I can save some juice. That's right, bitch. For the record, the dance isn't just a show. It gives you a buff. Don't laugh! It makes me stronger! And now I'm gonna go up there. I think in my strength runs, which is, I'm doing strength runs when I accidentally pick up the, well, not accidentally. Like, I'm trying to trade for the Chandler's Trident. It is random though. If I get any Titanite, I just reset. And then if I get a weapon, I run it. And for those runs that have Demon's Great Hammer, we do strength. And for doing strength, we don't need this short sword. It's outclassed. But now with the Dex build, specifically with the Chandler's Trident, the Trident is pretty fragile. So then I supplement it with this short sword as an alternate weapon for when my thing runs out of juice. That guy died falling. That blood scene, the guy died falling in the gap I just jumped over. I don't even know if that's a. I didn't even know I was supposed to be afraid. Same thing with this jump. Lots of dead bodies there. If you miss that cliff, I mean, the fall damage is like exponential, I think. Lots of bodies. So we're at like 1/3 durability, but only have 3, 6, 8 more enemies to kill. We should be fine. Assuming I don't ping the wall too many times. Bop bop. Easy game. Ooh, we actually are pretty low on juice. I'm just gonna preemptively switch, I think. I don't want to break it. That'd be a pain. Got that. Okay, and then just like 3 enemies up here. Bop. The snipers in this game are so obnoxious. They literally predict where you're gonna be and then shoot at that angle. So you have to like keep waggling around. Alright, what is this? A witching, 5 witching eggs. Alright, let's pop these souls. 2k. The target is like, well, I can still pop the Dragon Rider soul, which I probably will have to, but also I'm not hesitant. I just want to see how much I would have had. Yeah, it would have been short still. You need to spend 10,000 souls at this witch, and she will give you a ring. Buy item. So let's buy this ring. Let's buy a couple of bright bugs. I don't need that. Okay. And then she gives me the coveted silver serpent ring. Very nice. Blah blah blah. It's high time I picked up and moved. You're my only customer. Alright, let's re-equip our trident. Equip our silver serpent ring. I think this is cool that this door is like locked, but then you can just break it down. I don't know why they give you the helms on like bodies you find in the world. There's an infantry helm somewhere else too, but like they drop their other pieces. This is Radiant Life Gems. Not too bad. Pop. Okay. That guy, how do people die in here? I guess they might kite enemies over. Boom, boom. Ba-ba. It's kind of, it takes so long to drink Estus that this game's a little bit backwards. It's like, in most, you would expect, okay, use your Estus for in-combat healing and life gems for out of combat. That's like what sounds intuitive to me. But it's actually the opposite. You should use your Estus for out of combat because it's so hard to drink from, and then your other healing for in combat because you can do it on the fly. Bop. It's not as flashy as the Great Hammer, but I don't know. I think fighting, I think having a quick roll is kind of really important. Hey, are you gonna fall down? For real? He's never fallen down for me. He's always been a little bitch. No, yeah, no, he's going back up. Alright, well. Turtle kill. Alright, we can kill the one guy super early here. It's pretty cool. I just threw that guy's thing back at him. Pop, pop. Alright, we gotta take a quick heal here. I don't need to dodge that one. I don't need to dodge that either, necessarily. I've been learning what moves you can just walk away from. Ouch. Okay, so maybe I should still dodge that one, because it's like not guaranteed. Boom. This one I know I don't need to dodge. Let's get 2 free hits in then. Bop, bop. Oh, we're getting him. Don't worry. Bop, bop. Bop. That is pretty easy dodgeable move, but when I'm already kind of far away, if I was right up in his face, I'd go for the dodge. Like it, even if you're right up in his grill, it'll still grab you. Like, you'll end up on the sword. None of my weapons do a lot of damage on this guy, usually. The best is like 70 you can do. So, I mean, the hammer would be pretty strong, because, I mean, the way it works kind of is, it's like an armor thing. Pokey weapons against armored guys not so much damage. And then, but poke weapons against unarmored guys is more damage. And that sounds obvious, but like the idea is, pokey weapons against, or like blunt weapons like the hammer is stronger against armor but weaker against flesh. Like if those trolls, oh my god, I don't even know what attack that is. Those troll guys, they take way more damage from getting stabbed than anything else. Okay. And then these guys try to ambush you. Once he's dead, but I'm ready for it. Stop. Stop. Easy game. Yeah, it's more of, I mean, because his attacks, just dodge to the right. I could even, like, some of the attacks I dodged backwards, I could even dodge through those, but I don't have as much agility as I'm used to, so I started dodging away from some of those attacks, where normally, if you have more agility, you have more iframes. Invincibility frames when you roll. So I didn't have as many invincibility frames as I would have liked. I'm really cutting it close on this trident durability. But, so I was dodging not through his sword as many times as I normally would. With that being said, it is kind of just a test of patience. Even when you screw up, it's hard to screw up so bad that you get killed.
Is that here to see
You'd have to
how
screw up 2 or 3 times in a row, probably 3 times in a row. And then also just patience, you know, don't heal right away. If you take damage, it might be tempting to heal because like, oh, next hit can kill me. But no, you don't want to overdo it because then you can really get yourself killed. So 100 agility is the fastest you can drink stuff with. What's the 1, 2? Okay, so here's how it works, right? Every point of adaptability gives you 1 1/4 points of agility. No. Gives you 3/4 of a point of agility. So this is, and then like, so you'll get 3 points in a row, but then there's always an off level. So it looks like my level 16 is my off level, and then agility, agility, agility. 20 is my off. Agility, agility, agility. 24 is my off. Agility, agility, agility. That's how that works. But now also, attunement gives 1/4 of a level. So then if I do 1, so this is my off level, but then I can do 1. And now this would be my off level because 3/4 plus 1/4 is 1. So 3/4, 1/4, 3/4, 1/4. And I can just keep doing this. The thing is, how many attunement slots do I want? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is every 3 levels is an attunement slot? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Pretty much. At least up until 16. And then I'm guessing 20 is the next attunement slot. I only really need 1 spell, and that's fall control. If I really wanted to, I could also get like repair. I am gonna get fall control at some point. There's a lot of like weird jumps. With that being said, though, 22, and then to go through an off level just to get 100. And there's targets. You have to look. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but Dark Souls 2 agility. Go the wiki. At 99 agility, I have 12 iframes. This is 1 less than Dark Souls 1. At 105 agility, I have 13 iframes. This is the same as Dark Souls 1. 99 item usage. At 95 agility, it takes 63 frames, and at 100 and higher, it takes 58 frames. Okay. 90 at 90 agility, it takes 68 frames to drink. At 95, it takes 63 frames to drink. 0.2. So I think 100 is a target. Then what's my next iframe target? 105. And then there's like a hard gate, I remember. Okay, well in either case, we'll just do that for now. And we won't touch agility for a while. So we have max iframes, we have max drink speed. Bring me that key. Don't I have the key? Oh, I need to open the door. Oh, and also more important than levels, IMO, actually, it probably can be mathematically confirmed, but way more important than levels is upgrading your weapon. So I'm going to upgrade my trident here, and that will, actually hopefully I have a titanite at least. I should have at least one, right? Yeah, I have 3. Oh wow. Boom, boom. So +2. And then buy item. Buy some wooden arrows. Just for utility. Wood arrow. And a bow. Do I have an extra ring? Oh, the ring of blades. Yeah, I just got the ring of blades. That's right. Perfect. Ring of blades. Okay, so ring of blades gives you a flat damage bonus, which is way more important for. So I'm doing 57 damage plus 57. Without, I'm doing plus 37. So it's 20 damage. Plus 20 damage on a weak weapon. Like, well, like not like weak, but like on a weapon that attacks fast, but you know often. That's huge. On a big club, it's like okay, you're going from, you know, 400 to 420. Where on this, you're going from like 90 to 110. You know, that's pretty huge. But yeah, no, like that's almost, I'm almost one-shotting that guy now. Pretty nice. That guy literally got one shot, yeah. Stop. Stop. What's the scaling on this thing? I think it was EB. How do I read? Nope. Oh, someone just fell down. How do you read about your weapon? It's so weird in this game. Yeah, unequips it. Is it just on the blacksmith you can read it? Help. Bottom left. Oh, was I not seeing it? Oh yeah, bottom left, thank you. EB. So it has really good deck scaling. Well, you know, favorable deck scaling. Does not have very good Constraint scaling. The boldness of this man. Look at him just stab that turtle. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I never knew this shortcut existed. Pretty nice. And then you. I haven't been doing this cave in my other playthroughs, but there's something weird about this. I mean, I always feel like there's gonna be a second boulder. I don't know. I don't think there is, but like my soul tells me there's like a second boulder coming. All right, but no, here's this guy. He gives you the key to the mansion, which I haven't been grabbing because I don't want to do that jump. I hate to do it. Any jumps I don't have to do, but I'm sure it's fine. Key to the mansion. Okay. Amber herb. I was like, could that boulder like physically exist? Given that guy's like right there and alive. Trap. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. It's making sense to me. I knew one of the archers could like snipe you from an earlier position, but now I was trying to figure out where. And it's so that sniper that's up there, and then you're on that wall before. Who pushed the boulder? But who was on the telephone? Hmm? Alright, what's down here? This is... That's useless. I'm like... I shouldn't really be exploring this kind of stuff, but I'm just like trying to... I haven't explored this area since I've been replaying the game. So I don't know what's over here. And this body always teases me, because it's like you get to see it from the other side of that fence. And so I just want to see what's on it. Titanite shard. Okay. And then we're back over here. Is it... Titanite's pretty tight. Like, I think the one guy sells it, but other than that, it's not a, I'm not opposed... If I can get 3, you know. Because once I get like 3, then it's not just 1 extra upgrade. Then I switch over to... Wait, that guy's still there. Then I switch over to large Titanite, and it actually becomes 2 upgrades. And so, if I can get I know there's 1 Titanite shard down here, so if I can get a bonus Titanite shard, that could be huge. Strength. Yeah, so there's a Titanite shard in here. And a Titanite slab. I have no idea why they put a slab this early into the game. I guess maybe because... I mean, you could argue that you wouldn't necessarily have a slab. Oh, you could say, well, you wouldn't have a Pharaoh's Lockstone this early, so it's a reward for people that like remember to come back here. But also, they just give away slabs like they're nothing. I'd rather like have half the slabs in this game be turned into chunks. I'm always chunk starved. Anyways, then. So these guys. It's very dark in here. Can't see shit. Large Titanite shard, that's fine. That's dandy. Life ring is pretty pathetic, but there's no magic users around here, so might as well use it. If I ever live with a sliver of HP with this thing on, you gotta say it saved me. But the thing, I was thinking about that. If you wear the ring and you survive barely, you could be like, haha, it saved my life, and that's cool. But when you're not wearing it, you wouldn't really be able to tell that you're that close to dying. Slab up. And actually, as a matter of fact, Chlorine ring, I'm just gonna put that on instead. More stamina gain. This chest is trapped. The trap is gonna be poison this time. It's random for some reason. The bow and arrow is a lot more scary. And that's the Titanite shard. There we go. So that's 2 out of 3 Titanite. I don't know if there's an enemy that drops it, or if it's just a matter of exploration. Talk to this guy.
Oh.
Hello, Pate.
Nice. No, this. Oh.
Yeah. Train's at risk. Let's switch over to the short sword. Oops. There's only a few enemies I need to kill anyways. There's like 2 more guys. Grab some ooze. Ooh. Grab the yeah, it's really annoying. And one of the reasons I get my agility high really quickly, so I can at least move around a little bit. But that's where, like I said, the life gems are your in-combat healing, which sounds, you know, backwards. And maybe based on like playing off the previous games or whatever, it sounds backwards, but it'll save your life when you switch to life gems for in-combat.
I hope we can. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I hope we.
Green blossom. Nice, nice, nice. This is some souls. Yep. Oh, you know, I could have also popped the soul of the pursuer. I don't think I ate that. That would have given me a few bonus levels. That's okay though. We're gonna switch over to the bow here. No scope these guys. Actually, I am scoping, now that I think about it. This guy, I think this is really cool. There's that, yeah, that room definitely sucks. So I lost my first run to that room. So look at this. The shadow of an invisible monster standing here. When you kill him, and you get a smooth and silky stone. I think that's pretty cool. And there's a few torches that you can light that that will show those shadows. I think the bow is kind of mandatory. I don't know. Well, maybe not mandatory, but it's like it's just too dangerous to not use it. Where did that guy come from? And why is he just standing there? Well, especially for certain areas where they have like a sniper who'll snipe you while you're trying to fight something else or something. It's just like the difference between just being able to go and take that guy out versus like having to like do some giant gauntlet to go up like a 1-inch ledge and then kill him. It's like game saving. This man is on a mission. Is he going to the tree? He really wants to hit this tree. What the fuck? Dude, he's fucking in there. What's that I'm getting a call? Nobody's hitting the fucking tree? I'm on my way. Not on my watch. He didn't even do it too. Like that guy just sucked at his job. He ran all the way there. Just to hit that tree, and then he just stood there. Pathetic. Okay. If memory serves me correctly, there's actually a Titanite shard in this room, so that'd be number 3. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Actually, it's Amber Herb. No, Life Gem. Shit. And I guess a large leather shield. What about you? What do you got? Fire arrow. That's right. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and rest up and then kill the giant. Also buy the third, these bright bugs, they start out very cheap. They're very good. 20% damage bonus and 20% resistance bonus. Like that's, I mean, it's supposed to be like low-key OP, makes boss fights, makes certain boss fights trivial, and then oops, and then she'll restock periodically, but they get more expensive every time. And even if you don't care about the more expensive part, she only restocks a finite number of times. So if you buy them early, you can get more than you can get in total more bright bugs. Buy them before they restock. And while they're cheap. So we'll buy that bad boy. And then let's kill this guy over here. Bop bop, easy game. And now I'm not gonna use a bright bug. I am gonna use the aromatic ooze though. Ooze up my weapon. Bop 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 bop. I was like, I didn't know how much damage. I know he gets stronger when he puts that thing on. I didn't know if it's gonna be enough to like. I knew I was taking a hit there when I rolled into his leg, but yeah, it's not too bad. I was just worried that like I got my special attack now. It's gonna just bonk you. No, it wasn't. It was weak. Okay. Let's go up here. Now at this point I could go through No Man's Wharf. So what I've been doing is going to the Lost Bastille and dying. I think what I'm going to do is not go to the Lost Bastille and not die. You know? And then I'll get some more levels from the No Man's Wharf. I will get this though. There's a I think maybe the Titanite chart is here. Not in this chest, but there's a chest over there. I just swore I remember seeing one more. Oh, there's also a side area I can go to. Grand Lance, no. Amber, nope. Just need one more, come on. I'm backstab. Box slash. That's right, bitch. And there's a bunch of the reason I was dying in the Bastille is because there's a bunch of pursuers, and the first one and they like kind of scale up. They're a little bit stronger. Could I kill him? I believe so. I think the one used his like special magic attack, and then I didn't know how to dodge it, and then I got punished and then killed. And the second time I was using the Demon Great Hammer, which makes me a little bit slower. And so I think I should have respected my slowness and not fight them that early. While being agile, could I kill them? Probably. I don't know. But we'll just go to the No Man's Wharf for a few reasons. One of which is there's poison arrows there I can get. And those poison arrows are pretty helpful. Okay. So I have my target adaptability, I have my target attunement. I'm going to keep my minimum stats for now, because I don't want to screw myself over. I need to go to Bear, seek. I need to get more health, I think. I think just be safe and get more health, right? It's like ingrained. The bear seek. I can fight some skeletons over here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud like that without a warning. But yeah, there are going to be some skeletons. I think I already got this. This is definitely a Titanite shard. But I already got this, right? Yeah. Spooky skeletons in the basement. What else is in this house? Like I said, I never get this house key normally. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's pretty hot. There's something on the roof, I remember. Is there anything in here besides the guy? Even the guy's not here. Okay. And then so many bloodstains for just a simple skeleton. Okay. Drops a human effigy. I mean, there's a pretty unique quirk about this room. The number of skeletons scales with your new game plus level, or your bonfire ascetic level. So if you get this area to like +7, there's just like 7 skeletons down here. Soul vessel. Okay, I remember there was like some big. I thought it was gonna be a sublime bone shard. I remember there was like some big kind of like item down there. Soul vessel is technically not useful to me for a long time, but that is interesting that that's what's down there. Soul vessel being how you reset your skill points. Oh, what? 3 titanite shards? Can I get a? Oh, baby. It's pretty nice. It might be overkill. I think I just need one more though. Do effigies heal like embers and humanities? No, they don't. So they're effectively useless, which is kind of sad.
Oh, and what? Just nodding. Well, oh yeah. So, ooh.
You know, if you were to ask me, Steven, what's the difference between Dark Souls 1 healing and Dark Souls 2 healing? I would tell you, in Dark Souls 2 you get items that heal you more. And I wouldn't be lying. But when you think about it,
Nothing.
humanity, as long as you are like somewhat liberal with using humanity, that is the way to heal. Do I have my... I never got these homeward bones, did I? I could have been boneless. Maybe like if I like put myself in a weird spot and I was like, alright, time to bone out. Oh no, I got them. Okay. I mean, that would be a disaster if I tried boning out and I just didn't have them. Alright, well, let's see, what's my guy got? Reinforced weapon. Large titanite shard. Alright, I can get to +4. I just need some souls. Do I have any? No. Is there anyone I can kill around here that'll give me souls? I don't think so. Like, no one worth killing. So what I'll do is I'll do like the auxiliary area here. The more skeletons, the warning. Toggle, light torch. Pigs around the corner. I think they're only worth like 20. Not enough to get me there. I just had a revelation. Okay, so you're wielding a two-handed weapon, right? Or like a big hammer, right? And then you want to hold it in 2 hands because it does more damage. Now, allegedly, the reason it does more damage is not because it inherently does more damage, but because two-handing increases your strength significantly. And then I was like, I'm going to switch to one hand so I can hold this torch. My damage doesn't really go up that much. And I think the reason is not because there's an inherent damage boost, which I know I just said there isn't, but that's like, I said the conclusion first, sorry, I skipped ahead. But essentially, I don't know if there's a damage buff to two-handing. I think it's just a strength buff, and the strength increases your damage. And if you're using a weapon with good strength scaling, aka a giant club, then it looks like it does more damage. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's an inherent buff that I'm not, aware of. Or like, I mean, my intuition says there's a buff, but my my eyes tell me I'm doing like the same damage. I think almost the same damage. Because you physically gain 50% more strength when you go to two-handed. That's just how it works. All right. We are not gonna. In a casual playthrough, I'd jump over that gorge like 1,000 times, but we're not gonna do that because I don't trust like that. An effigy. There's a bunch of turtle knights here. I don't know. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get like bonked when I walk outside that door. If it looks like I'm fighting this guy slowly, it's because he clicks the ground. If you remember. So like, I'm getting ground quick instead of being able to counterattack right away. I'm just going to snipe this guy. I don't need to, but it if I run over there and fight him, it's gonna start the invasion. There's the NPC invasion. And I kind of want to clear out the area first. Maybe. Yeah. If I move, do I get invaded? Yeah, no. It's already happened. Okay. He comes from this room. Alright. Let's do a quick reset. Taking some licks. The turtle knights always have a hard time getting over here, so I'm not too afraid of them. Do a quick reset. Just to top off on my health. This move stuns you more than anything. It doesn't really do damage. Okay. Did I break my trident? No, we're perfect. Did not break the trident. Let me just switch to my bow. Bow's in the house. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to ignore those guys. And then... Is this safe? It probably is, but fuck it. Like the chance of falling there is probably super low, but I don't want to like get shimmied off. Okay. Well, now they've forced my hand. I'm gonna rest here. Can't use bonfire. Okay, we're fine. Go through here. Even if they hit me, they only do like a third of my HP, so they're not too bad. That guy's just put himself in timeout. He's ashamed to be a big turtle, man. He's like, what the fuck have I come to? Look at myself. This big suit of armor. What was I thinking? They were right. Turns out there's nothing useful up there. That's noted. Okay, let's get out of here. Travel back to Majula. Level up my trident one more time. And I might be able to get a bonus level. Okay. So 2 large titanite is the next target. Amount. It's by the iron arrows here.
I'll be around.
And then I might be able to level up. Level required 4,000. No, I can't. Actually, I have some souls. Now that I think about it. Unlimited life gems. If I ever need them. Soul arrow requires 10 int. I don't have 10 int. Emerald barrel just hanging out. Oh wait, no, that's right. I have this bad boy. Nice.
Is that a shark? Here, to see luck. However,
I always have to check. Oh, I do have one. What do you know? I didn't think I had one. Okay. Just some more health. Flask up. I feel like it might just be more health. I don't know. And the target is 10 int eventually. I would get 10 int. Because I think that's when the guy will actually talk to you. There's like a wizard in No Man's Wharf who's like, man, this guy is so fucking stupid. I'm not even gonna talk to him. No Man's Wharf. And he sells you the fall control. Carhelion of the Fold. Oh, you need 8 int to talk to him. Okay. Sorcery trainer. He won't sell you or talk to you or sell you if your natural int is below 8. After the blah, blah, blah. He sells he doesn't sell fall control. Where do you get fall control from? Fall control. Buy from Magefold of Lanifear in Iron Keep. Oh, so you buy it in Iron Keep. Okay. Or not Magefold, Major Rolled. Well, in that case, we'll just do health. And now we'll go to the wharf, I believe. Is there any more prep? I don't think so. Like, there's really no more prep I could do besides just being stronger, period. But I have a bunch of arrows. I bought those arrows. I have, let me change out the fire arrow for iron arrows. I got my stabby stick. I'm going to bring fire, especially because stabby stick doesn't do that much more damage. And there's a bunch of sconces we can light. Makes the area a little bit more bearable. So this one. Oh, I'm already in this head. Okay, I just want I want at least that one, and then like I have my foot in the door now, so I can relight my torch there if I need to. Oh! 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 This guy too. I want to kill that guy. Alright. Let him a little bit lower. Yeah, okay, it's not really dropping. I'm like anticipating a drop a little bit, but he's not so far that it's dropping down. Pop, pop. Hell yeah. The funny thing is, there's never a point in Dark Souls 1 where I was like, arrows would be useful here. When I was going through the run, the idea of using a bow and arrow was always in the back of my head, but it just never came up. It's lit! Do I need it to be lit to navigate this area? Like, physically, no. But those one big scary monsters are scared of torches, so it does help later. Is that guy dead already? And that's why I'm, so the only reason to light these sconces would be so I can relight my torch if I ever get in a pickle. Large soul, nice. Take any souls I can get. And like I said, it doesn't really lower my damage too much. Stab, 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 stab. Take a quick sip. And so yeah, the torch it scares those monsters, which isn't like enough by itself, but it also like, well no, it is enough by itself, and the reason it's enough by itself is because those things fucking wreck house. This guy doesn't attack you, he just chills. He's a homie. I don't think he's here in the non-scholars version. He's only in the one area, I imagine. Pop, pop, easy game. I don't recognize this building. No, I do, okay. Well, I was questioning if I recognized that building. I was questioning if it was, that one that you just do on the beach.
What is it? I don't know. Things are...
I guess we'll be best friends now. Whatever. You talked to me for more than 3 seconds. Alright, I'll die for you, because you stayed here for 12 seconds. I joke about it, but to be real, if someone talked to me for more than 12 seconds, I would die for them. My homie might help me here. He's like blocking them. There's a lot of them. Let's take it easy. Let's switch to the bow and arrow. Especially for these doggos. Where the fuck am I? My homie's gonna block him again. Thank you, homie. Alright, get the doggos first. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Alright, thank you, homie. Thanks, homie. Where the fuck is that dog? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Crump me. I'll crump with you, sweetie. So I think that torch homie would actually scare those things for me too, if I didn't want my torch out. I think I do want my torch out. No, do I? So, I haven't decided how I'm going to tackle those guys yet. And that is part of the scariness of No Man's War. Are you trying to... Is that guy throwing oil at me? Oh my god. Okay, I need to put my torch away. The most annoying thing is he steals my auto, like I'll lock onto him. And also there's like, even though I argue that he blocked for me, he could also block me. And that'd be bad. There's a chance I blow up if I light a torch while I'm on fire, while I'm gassed up. But I think I'm okay. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Like this guy could be a huge pain in the ass, right? But just a quick bow and arrow. The dome. I think he's behind a railing now. Oh no, we're good. And he's fucking dead. There we go. It is very nice. I'm pretty sure I cleared all the enemies down here now. Oh no, there's one more here. A few more. This Pharaoh's Lockstone lights a giant torch that lights up the whole area and scares all the little gremlin guys. I will not personally be doing that, but it is pretty cool. It makes the area so bright instead of this like dark, dank cave. Killed one in one hit. Scimitar. Are you vibing yet with the Trident, Patrick? It's a little bit more impressive. I know it wasn't a lot of damage for the Pursuer, but I think I was just underleveled for the Pursuer in specific. Bandit here. Bandit man. Kill him in one hit. That chest is probably trapped, so I think I need to kill my homie. I don't want him to block me while I'm trying to roll away from a trap. This door is locked, I believe. Yeah, there's a lever. You have to pull on the other side. Okay. So if it's trapped, I'm just gonna roll down these stairs. I didn't have to kill him. There is, so I'm fairly certain the trapped chests in this game just have a chance to be trapped. So in this area, I just assume every chest is trapped, except for that one in the corner, but like the bandit one I opened. But I assume every other chest is trapped. Can you get in this building? Like what is this? You go up there. Up here? Have I been up here? Like those broken stairs look like they go somewhere. Impossible, but good luck. Alright. Saving some time. Okay, so these guys, where are they at? They're scared of the light. But sometimes they just go into a rage. They get so they get tired of being scared, so they just rage out and go into like a super flurry. Do I just pop a repair powder? I think I do. I don't think I want to reset this area. And I want to keep using my thing. Emit force. That's a really cool spell. Not very like useful, but it's cool. Top secret sconce here. Don't forget it. It's like against the wall. Oh, you want to know a cool thing? Oh shoot, I can't. I'm not in a good spot to do it. You can. Let me pop this repair powder. You can, you know the bell you have to hit to call the boat over? Oh yeah, it's right there, okay. Or no, is it? I can't see. You can shoot the bell with an arrow and it calls the boat. Yeah, ring the bell early. It's pretty cool. But I'm not gonna do that because we're gonna thoroughly explore this area because I want to meet Gavlan, the wheeler and dealer. Boy. I was waiting for him to do the fucking boy slap. The flurry! Alright, we don't, when they get enraged, we just let them be for a while. They'll get scared again eventually. Oh my god, who are you? Bleeding. Alright, now we're just gonna do a full reset, I guess. Well, not like a medium reset. If they're still chasing, I'm gonna go further back, but they'll get rescared of the torch pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Their rage flurry only lasts for so long. And I think they were scared through the wall when I was downstairs, so that's why they flurried so fast. You're not still mad, are you? He doesn't look scared. Yeah, he's raging out. Boy! That's that's like the Goofy's attack where they just fucking like do the thing where like I like you'll cut G. You know, the fucking pre-slap. Alright, fine, jeez. He's getting ready to rage out, I can tell. I mean, I would still say that despite the rage potential, I would still say attacking him with a torch is much safer and easier than without. But also, it looks like I'm like a little bit too afraid. I can just stab him to death, really. I stagger them enough, especially with my stone ring. Okay, so one of these was, like, look at these death, you know, they can be trapped. Great sword, Ricky's favorite weapon, and then start rolling away. Just a poison trap, definitely much less dangerous than the arrow trap, but it could be either. Could be either. Silver talisman. Not very useful. Silver talisman. Alright, future playthroughs. Is that a healing item? Silver talisman. Transforms to blend in environment. No, okay. Yeah, future playthroughs, there's no reason to go in that house. Unless I'm getting the strength build and I want the sword. But I have to call those like scary monsters to get in there to begin with. Okay, yeah, so you pull this lever and it rings the bell. And now I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can just ring the bell, yeah. That's pretty cool. I mean, to be honest, I would settle for a Bilver Bailsman over a Silver Talisman. Moribund Life Gem. There's like ninjas in certain spots. It's a good thing I brought my torch. I didn't know there was going to be monsters in this house specifically. He was about to rage out. Let me stab him, yeah. So I usually don't go through this house. I think I usually go... I usually fall off that roof. So now I don't know where the ninja's gonna be necessarily. He's gonna be off. So if I fall off the roof, the ninja attacks you, I think. Right? Where is he? I fall down there. It's the same ledge I just was. Okay. Can I drop an item? Just a sword. There it is, okay. Pop, pop, easy game. Let's unlock the shortcuts. Scared, bro? This is empty. Or is it? There's a weird wall somewhere. I don't know where it is, but you can just bust through a wall. Who the fuck do you think you're gonna trick? I've been spotted. Ah! Imagine like the arm strength. You just hide there for days. Hours. Maybe even minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop another RP. I don't feel like resetting this area. There's like a house somewhere. I think it's up here. Leads to. Okay, well this is the Gavlan. I want to go talk to Gavlan. He sells me poison arrows, and he makes me feel special. You're not Gavlan. Where's Gavlan? Oh, there he is. We're about to wheel and deal.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants what? You with Gavlan?
Let's wheel and deal, Gavlan. Increases poise, and probably doesn't matter. Buy all of his poison arrows. Buy all of his poison daggers. And I'll buy one rotten pine resin. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but I'll buy one. So if I do decide to use it, I'll have it. And I'll buy one poison moss. I'll buy 3 poison moss. Sell. I should sell a lot of stuff. I'm never gonna use these hollow helms. My torch is running. I should really turn off my torch. Brigand set. I don't know. I don't know which of these sets are useful. So we're just gonna not worry about that right now. Humanity. I'm gonna sell all but one. Because I don't need those. Cracked red eye orbs. I'll sell these. The rest of the stuff I can keep, even if I don't use most of it. I mean, you know, it's not bad. Slabs. You get so many Titanite slabs in this game, it's insane. I don't need to sell the first one though, in case I get an early upgrade. I mean, yeah, it's. I like I said, I don't know which weapons are gonna be, or which armor is gonna be useful. I can't like predict that far. Granddad. Idol's charm. I'm never gonna have 25 faith. Crossbows, we're using bows. I guess anything with more than like Anything I don't have the strength requirement for, I can just sell. 'Cause I'm never gonna use them really. Oh man, Ricky, I hope you're not watching. This would make him so sad. See me sell the great sword. And these shields. 75. Anything with 75 is already bad, so we sell all these shields. This is 90. This is 85 for one weight. So, whatever.
Gavlan, what? With Gavlan? Many deal.
Mini deals. Yes, thank you, Gavlan. So that's a shortcut we open up. It's not a shortcut that leads to Gavlan, because Gavlan leaves himself. He's a traveling wheel and dealer. That's what the wheel stands for, actually. Otherwise, it would just be a deal, you know. But the wheel. Wheel, wheel. Okay, this room is very weird and annoying. Look how fast poison damages you. I think this is the room. No, there's some room where you just have to. You just gotta go for it. You just gotta hit the fucking wall and it breaks open. It's not a yeah, it's right here. Just bust that bitch open. And what do we get? A large titanite shard, huge. Some souls. And then what's in the chest? The chest has something surprisingly good, I remember. Maybe not relevant to this gameplay. But we're about to pop her open, and we got Royal Soldier's Ring. Increases equip load. Yeah, surprisingly useful. Or not, well no, that's not surprisingly useful. The lizard though, with some modest titanite. Don't regret that. But no, it was a notable weapon though. Increases equip load. That's like Havel's Ring, except like 1% is good. Like nerfed Havel's Ring. Okay. Well, I think I have to. I know I said I was gonna repair powder. But here's the deal. I have to get 8 in to talk to this guy anyways. I have 16,000 souls. So instead of using a repair powder, I'm just gonna bone out. Where's my bone? We're just gonna bone out. And then we're going to level up our int 3 times. Bop, bop, bop. And then we're gonna send that guy back. Oh wait. I think didn't I decide he doesn't sell anything useful? And that there was no reason to worry about getting int? Oh jeez. Dark Souls 2 of the Fold. I don't remember his name, but that's kind of funny. Carhillion of the Fold. If you look up Dark Souls 2 of the Fold comes up first. Because nobody knows what his name is, so instead of looking up Carhillion of the Fold, they just look up of the Fold. He sells seashells by the seashore. He sells Shockwave, Soul Spear Barrage, Magic Weapon, Yearn, Sorcerer's Staff. Yeah, you know what? None of this stuff is useful. I didn't sit. Is boning enough to respawn the enemies? I think it is. It doesn't give you your Estus back. Yeah, I know the enemies are back. Okay. I might as well, I might as well level up my health some more then. I don't think I have 2 large titanite. I think it's just the one. Yeah, just the one.
Bear,
Seek, seek.
lest
There we go, nice round number. If I remember correctly, this game is a little bit strange where in Dark Souls 1 and 3, there are soft caps for your health stat. I don't know if there's, let me look it up. Dark Souls 2 Vigor. I don't think there is a soft cap. I could be wrong, let me check. Raises 30 points, 0 through 20. 20 points, 21 through 50. Oh no, okay, so it does drop down. 30 per point, 20 per point. So I'd be getting 20 health per point, which is still respectable. It's 20%. Okay. So at this point, I'm at the first soft cap for health. And my current health stat is 1266. Which the health bar looks really small. And here's a weird thing. I don't know if it actually is small because 1266 health in terms of raw value is not bad. It's not terrible. Bear, seek.
lest
Just gonna check I don't have that. Okay. I need to be back. Shut up. You don't know me. Okay. I have a fragrant branch of yore. I could go to the foggy woods if I wanted to. I'm scanning my memory. I know a lot of runs go to the forked road really early, but is there any good reason? I don't think so. You know where I actually want to be? I might want to be going towards... I think I want to go to the Lost Bastille now. I think it's time. Do we do No Man's War first? I guess so. We open up the shortcut, so it shouldn't be too bad. And it's nice and lit. It's lit! Okay. That's right, not much drop. Just aim at his head. Headshots do a good amount of bonus damage. Looks like it went from 174 to 115. Or 114. 119. Okay. Should be good. Herp. not gonna be attacked by any ninjas, am I? I literally can't see one foot in front of me. What the fuck? I'm like leaned in and squinting. Alright, here comes one. I was checking for stragglers following behind me. Looks like I grabbed this guy's attention. And we killed him in one hit. Nice, nice, nice. Pop, pop, pop. Easy game. Okay, so how am I gonna fight this boss? Obviously he's not too tough. He's like one of the earlier game bosses. But I think I'm going to actually... What do we think? Do we think magic, lightning, dark, or rotten? I think lightning, because he's in the water. And I'm assuming I might find another gold pine resin by the time I fight any like bosses that are weak to lightning. Yeah, let's do lightning. And enemies in water, I'm pretty sure do take bonus damage from electric. Like I think it's a universal mechanic. I could be wrong though. I could be thinking of a different game. Is there any music? Alright, that was easy. Top easy game. You know what I'm saying? $20,000 souls. And now this area is pretty goofy because there's the chest and the glowy blue orb. And be like, oh wow, glowy blue orb, I'm gonna touch that. Don't touch that. You missed this chest then. Which has the pyromancy claim. A very key item to accidentally just touch his orb and then get ejected from the ship. And then you'd have to go all the way back just to open that chest. And you don't even know if it's important. Maybe you didn't see it. Maybe you saw the blue orb and you were so enthralled that you just fucking touch it. Oh, I can't see anything again. No, we're good. Okay. Ah. Pop, pop. Helm and shield. Oh, the elevator's already up here. Okay. It goes up. Oh my god. I know there's a secret where you have to be on top of the elevator. I didn't realize there's when you're supposed to have it on the top and send it down. I thought I was about to go down. Which, to be fair, wouldn't make sense. Because I'm already at the sea level and go lower. But also, to be fair, what I just said is literally in the game. An elevator that's at sea level and goes lower. Alright. So I'm gonna have to like ride this elevator like 6 times now. So I screwed up. There's that item there. I forget what it is. It might not even be worth the effort. But I think it's just a healthy pile of souls. Or something. Okay. The elevator. This is a pretty cool secret, I think. It's not too hard to find. Or like to reason out, but just a little teaser when you're going up the elevator, you see these souls. Scimitar repair powder. Low key, that repair powder is pretty nice. That default guy is so disgusting. You might be thinking, Steven, default guy looks just like you. I know. Silver Proud Knight. Nice. And Radiant Life Gems. The Lost Bastille. Common fruit, huge. Huge pickup there. They call it common fruit, but I think that's like... It might be like the only spot it is in the game, I swear. Look at the shadow physics. Okay, I guess I leveled up. Or I guess I got a bunch of points, so I should level up, right? I couldn't increase DMG. Bear, seek. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think... How much to get to 105? 105 is a bonus, but... 100 extra health. That'll probably save my life. It is the soft cap, and you get health for doing other things too. Like you passively get 2 health per level, so it's actually only 18 health per level compared to anything else. I might just want endurance. Is 14 vitality the... There's a item that you don't want to have too much vitality for. Is it 14? It is 14. I'm just going to do the 14 vitality for now, whatever. By lowering my equip load, it makes sense. Okay. Because now I roll further. It's the next best thing to getting a death ability. 29. I already popped all my souls. I did not. Specifically the soul of Flexile Sentry. I'm not... Let's go to the Bastille from the other entrance now. I'll unlock the other bonfire and then do the squeeze, you know. pop. I might as well grab it. Like, I don't think I care about it, but it could just be like a firebomb, which I might want. Bop, bop. Life down, not too shabby. So, are the guys that ambush you up here? Usually I fight them first. There's the guys that ambush you on the sword. I guess they aren't up here. But I'm still gonna go down here because there is best armor set in the game. Tringleic armor. It is unironically like some of the best armor. IMO. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. What was this again? This is a soul, I believe. Well, like some garbage weapon and a soul. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you could get in that room, there's probably nothing in there. But it is a weird little alcove. Gorgeous view. Praise the sun. Ah, yes. But yeah, you gotta do the loop around to get the Tringleic armor. I'm not using it right now because I'm still just gonna be rolling, but but it's probably not bad to have. Okay. Ring of Blades. We are using the Ring of Blades. Ah! Two human effigies and the dull ember. Pop, pop. Large Titanite shard. That's enough to upgrade. Again. Let's kick this barrel off. Look for those doggos. So before I go and fight that guy, if I fight him at all, there's a pursuer out in that area, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my weapon some more. Bop, bop. Bop. Easy. I don't have any chunks. But actually, do chunks even exist in this game? I don't remember. They have to, right? Like Titanite chunk. Be chunking it. Antiquated key. I forget what that leads to.
I thought the this is cool.
Might not have thanked you for standing
I
mute for 20 seconds, staring at you with a fucking weapon in my hand.
want this. Okay.
Overgrown fork. Trick is to move with your camera. You have 8-track movement in this game, but forward always leads you towards the camera. So if you turn with the camera and not the character, it becomes a little bit easier. Zoom. Don't want him to hit that barrel because I need that barrel to blow up in the right spot. Bop, 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 bop. They should just add like a little divot to the stairs. It's like a fucking football rolling this thing down. Just gonna bounce off the side and not do it. Or do that. Yeah, it's so sad. So pathetic. Alright. Let's equip my fire arrow. It's a cool secret, I think, but definitely one that's, oh wait. So you blow up the barrel, the wall's gone, there's rubble on the ground. Presumably, the rubble would come from the wall blowing up. I would wager that if you look through that window, the rubble's already here. I don't know if any of my Dark Souls scientists want to test that theory. I have your lumber, brother.
Dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm never doing so.
It's talking that much.
You've got to give me.
Okay. Send it to the lab. Yeah. Okay, what do you sell, my dude? He does sell. Oh, he sells large titanite. That is actually huge. I can probably get my weapon really strong already. Let's reinforce. We need 2 more. So we'll buy 2 more. Let's reinforce. And now we need chunks. Okay, chunks confirmed. I was gonna say there's no way you get up to +10 with just shards. Chunks confirmed. I don't have any of these stones. It's a stone Luigi, so I can't reinforce it yet. But even when I do infuse it, what do I want? Do I just want raw? Which one's raw? Right here. 220 it reduces the scaling. I have minimum stats, so assumedly the scaling is not that much. It was oh, I can actually confirm. So this is 28, so plus 28. And you compare it to what my plus is right now. Otherwise, I'll get bleed and or poison. Inventory or equipment. Without this, it is plus 38. Wow, so it would actually be worse. Hmm. Well, to be fair, it doesn't remove the scaling, it lowers the scaling. So you have to light this torch to get it to move over. That's right. Some torch gameplay. And there's something good in this chest, I remember. It might literally just be large titanite, so I wasted my money. Oh no, twinkling titanite. Okay. Okay. Heavy bolts. Don't need those. Iron arrow. Appreciated. 5 titanite shards. Pretty nice. And the 2 large titanite I bought. Okay, that's fine though, because I'll upgrade something else eventually. Oops, wrong button. Stop. Stop. Oh. How many fragrant branch of yours do I have? 1. I wonder if I even want to fight the rune sentinels, because you need to branch them out. And it's a relatively dangerous fight. And yeah, I don't know if I want to do it. This is all. I mentioned shooting up ledges, but also shooting down ledges, equally as useful. You could probably, yeah, that's the strat. You can, if you're really fast, you can actually 1v1v1, because they'll start jumping up to your platform, at some point, and then like if you kill they'll trail in. You know, the first one will come, the second one will come. But even then, I say relatively dangerous fight, like just because things could go south, even if it's unlikely. I should ooze up for this guy. I have plenty of ooze, and there's no way I'm gonna use it all. Oh yeah, look at that beam. That attack is when you learn which attacks you do. So knowing how to dodge attacks is by itself pretty nice, right? But when you know which attacks you don't need to dodge, you just transcend, you know? It's like you just fucking beat their ass. Bop, 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 bop. I did just get a branch though. I didn't know there was a friggin' branch of yore in there. So I guess I could open it now, you know? I don't need that many branches. Like, the main concern is that if I use my one branch, I won't be able to open up the forest. Wow. And then what are we thinking? Let's pre-think about which type of resin I want to use on these rune sentinels. Is it magic resin? Dark? maybe dark, right? I mean, I don't know. They have a weakness, I'm sure. It's just a matter of like kind of trying to reason out that weakness. Dragons is usually dragons are usually weak to lightning. Flesh is weak to fire. Pick up item. Oh, should I? I gotta reset. My trident's running low on juice. And I'll get my S's back anyways. While I'm here, I should pre-pop these barrels. I don't know if me attacking these barrels could cause them to explode. I just don't want to explode and get knocked off the ledge. Daddy needs his juice. Alright, come on my mods, time this guy out. I'm joking. If anything, Patrick, you should be a mod. Except I don't want to bestow responsibility on anyone. Although if you want it, you can say the word. Not that there would be really a responsibility. No. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. See, the thing is, I only fought like a couple extra enemies, so I think a lot of my durability was from these guys. And effectively torching on them, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, look, I'm already a third of the way through. Common fruit, there it is. I didn't realize there's still guys in here. Pop, pop. Easy game. Life gem. Alright, don't go all the way around, dude. Come on. I forgot you can spin fast in this game. Why wasn't I spinning? Yeah, so I mean, I have to use repair powder no matter what. Looks like just killing the guys in here. I mean, I could run past these guys. It's actually not that difficult. That's what I do in my casual playthroughs. But I just don't want to get caught in like a corner in some weird like turn of events. Okay. Proud Night Soul, not too bad. Yeah, because you can just run all the way around. You don't have to pull that lever. You just have to be there. You don't have to you can just go around, like run down the stairs, go up the ladder, and like the enemies will be behind you at that point. Is this Lucitil? Pilgrim Belclair. Okay, so let's top off. Let's repair powder. What are we thinking then? Are we thinking? Okay, first of all, I feel like this might be a radiant life gem fight. You know? And then It's between dark and magic, really. I don't want to use my last poison. Wait, wasn't I supposed to? Oh, I got another lightning pine resin. I didn't even notice. I used it against the one guy. But no, I don't think it's going to be lightning. It's not going to be poison. Magic. They seem like a magic man, don't you think? So then it would be dark. We'll do dark. And then let's get in there. Respectable damage. Mildly annoying. Coming back up. I know he can. And he does a swoop attack when he comes back up. And then bop. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and reapply resin. I had no complaints about the dark pine resin. Got him with a multi-hit. Let's go ahead and fall down now. Just gotta look out for the spin move mostly. Alright, there we go. Now it's a 1v1. I was gonna say the spin move and the shield move. The shield toss. Of course. Literally the same exact health I left off with. Or no, is it more? I think it's, oh, it's the health that when he hit me, but I already healed some. Okay. Pop, pop. And there we go. Not too bad. Technically an optional fight, but I mean, souls, brother. 73,000 souls. Target shield. Hey, that's a really cool shield. That's the best parry shield in Dark Souls 1. So I wonder if it's a good parry shield in this game. Losing my head. Oh, really? Another thing is, I don't know if you can unlock these doors in the fight itself, or if they'd be like fog walled off. I've never tried though. That's something I always meant to try. If like you can like hide up here during the fight. Also, if you haven't known that there's a million invisible walls here, I guess it's news to you. There are a million invisible walls in this area. Can I fall? That's the same fall as that fall, so even if I screw it up, I should be fine. If I screw up this jump. Yep. Here. This is like the best one, I think. This is the one where it has like some really key weapons. Maybe not. Maybe this is the one that I just pretend it's a key weapon because this guy always blows it up and I'm like, that was probably the best weapon in the game. And now I missed it. It is road water. No, it's not what I was thinking of. I thought there was one of these invisible walls hit something that was actually pretty cool. But so far it's been a little bit of a snooze. Nothing too crazy. I know the back wall doesn't have any. Some souls. I mean, I guess the target shield I mentioned, but that's like a bit of a stretch. Rusted coin. What was the water do anyways? Does that restore spell uses? Restores HP and spell uses. Oh wow. Okay. You probably could just run past that. I don't know though. Oh, and also, these butterflies are lured throughout the world. They're like hidden and they drop stuff. This guy drop. It's like somewhat random. Wilted dusk herb. That spell uses. Many spell uses. Big many. She hasn't restocked on bright bugs. That's what I was checking for. I'm not too worried about buying bear seek. I'm not too worried about buying that fragrant branch of yore. I could probably get to plus 10, right? 200 health. What's 10 agility look like? 108. Let me pull up my agility chart. Notable numbers are... I wish I told you the milestones. Although 105 is a milestone. That's an extra iframe. And then the next one after that is 111. And I remember going to 110 and being like just a little bit more for 111, and it's like a big jump. Like it's a huge threshold. But so let's do... Oh, perfect. Okay, if we go to 30, it's remember the triples? 1, 2, 3, rest. 1, 2, 3, rest. It ends on a rest at 105. Or at 30, rather. Which is how much I would want to put into it. Oh yeah, no, ends on a rest on 105. That's still true. 108. There's, what I say, the next milestone was 111 after 105. Yeah. So let's go to 105. Let's do the rest in endurance. Probably start getting my endurance up. I could do my dexterity eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do it in vigor. I'll end at 25 vigor. A little bit more health than usual, because we want to be a little bit safer than usual. I usually stop at 20, but we'll stop at 25 maybe. And now, look at that roll. The roll did not change from before, for the record, but it looks cool. Tune spells. Might as well tune Fireball, even if I never use it. It's a freebie. It costs no stats, and I have nothing in my offhand, and it costs no weight, so no reason not to equip it. Macduff. holding cells. I could go to the holding cells and do the other half of the area. But what was in the servants' quarters? That leads to... Yeah, I'll go to the holding cells and do the other half of this region. Inventory. Oh, I forgot to pop my souls. I'm not going to use that realistically. Rune Sentinel Soul. No, I'm not going to use that, I don't think. I can always bonfire ascetic. Not that I will, but I could. Let's get some more levels again. Get the second half of these levels. Seek. Some more endurance. Okay. Exile holding cells. And now there's like a pursuer really early on over here. It might be literally... Okay, so it's not literally right there. It's probably, I know there's one down below. It's probably safer to approach it from the other side. Unless I can snipe these guys down. I don't want to spawn them with all the guys still in the area. And the dogs. I took an arrow to the knee. Okay. Right in the ass. Can't see shit. For God's sakes. I hear you. Literally cannot see anything. Antiquated key, yep. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Wait a second. Snipe this guy down. Ow. Okay. Now the pursuer should spawn. Let me knock this tower. Get some space. Might as well switch out. I have one wooden arrow left, which is technically the weaker arrow. Well, not technically. It's actually the weaker arrow. So let's pop out those arrows. Go from wood to iron to fire. Alright. Doggies didn't cause too much trouble, thankfully. That's some iframe power right there. Without enough iframes, I would have been hit by that sword on the back. Ow. Pop. 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 And pop. Pop. Easy game. Oh. I like how those guys just transcend when you kill them to a new realm, a new plane. Large Titanite SS Flash Shard. Not too bad. And you can open up the shortcut. Seek. Bear, seek. I wasn't supposed to sit. Because that respawns the enemies. Might as well go to the exile holding cells again, if I already sat down. And then toggle, light torch. There's a sconce in that one room I want to light. In case it does something. Some of the sconces do stuff. Not all of them. I never go down this ladder. Is there anything down here? No, that's ground floor and it's empty-ish. I already got that. Domo arigato. I guess that's nothing. Thank you very much, oh Mr. Lobato. Jeez, I keep thinking there's pursuers everywhere, and there probably is. I feel like I'm being pursued. And like, so I want to top off my health in case there's a pursuer, but then the reason to not top off my health would be it's like a sliver of health missing. I remember that ambush. I was ready. Bop, bop, bop. One of these dark rooms also has a pursuer. I think it was the one below that bonfire, leading to the one area. Although if it's not that one, it's gonna be the one in here. Bop. Crack this baby open. I forget if there's a point of that ladder. Does it get you? Oh yeah, okay. Not really, but okay, we're in. This room is pretty empty. There's bloodstains. I can't see 1 inch ahead of me. I'm gonna go grab the torch. And I think that will be a pursuer. I'd only worry about him if you go down a ladder / stairs. Is that where you remember him being? Because the one bonfire has a ladder that leads to him. I remember that. Is it? Oh yeah, no, this is ninjas. Yeah, so it must be there's, I remember, I mean, this room is very similar to another room. I don't know if he was in this room or the other one. He'd be in the other one. Like, it's the bonfire, and then you go in there, and then it leads to the gargoyle area. The Belfry Luna. Sylvester Stallone. And wilted dusk herb. This is a shortcut, I think. I remember there being a somewhat notable item down there. Skeptic spice. I went simpleton spice. Okay, so what's the fall look like? I don't want to die. You roll straight across. And you get a bonfire ascetic. That is a notable drop. And then next fall would be straight back. We'll drink just to be safe. I don't think it's going to be close. And then here. There is illusory wall. So this is an area I want to be at because there's a wall somewhere around here that leads to the bracing knuckle ring. Lowers weapon decay. Increases weapon and durability. Another way to phrase it. And it's like in a weird it's in a really weird spot, I remember. Oh, what? Let me do another I guess it's not here. It's another one of these tunnels. There's a tunnel that it's in a so there's like vertical halls and horizontal halls. It's in like a diagonal hall. So I always found that pretty weird. There's that guy there. This is I know I don't want to fall down there. I recognize that. That's the pre-ruin sentinel. Which means we go back up this. This shortcut is what allows you... I remember watching the video where they said this shortcut itself is what allows you to skip the rune sentinels, this cage. So, it makes sense that that would drop me back by the rune sentinels, that little hole in the wall. Where the boys at? There's one. I do have a branch. So I can unlock strayed. They go boom. Yes, they do go boom. These enemies are if I remember correctly, these guys aren't aggressive. Yeah. So we can unlock strayed. They're aggressive in the regular edition, but they're not aggressive in Scars of the First Sin. So it was just like really annoying having to fight them every time you try talking to strayed.
Feeble cursed one.
Still, I must iron heavy. Very cursed one. Weak.
I have no boss souls though. I ate them all. Does he have any good spells though? Cast light. It's 3,000. It's kind of expensive for what it's worth. Not really. But I'm never gonna use it realistically. I don't have close to enough int. So what did I miss out on? I missed out on, I'm not going to use that. Warped sword, wasn't going to use that. Arc sword. Like the Flex House Sentry I was worried about that they'd have a weapon that I wanted. But no, I'm not too worried about losing those. Don't care. Well, you actually get a second Dragon Rider soul anyways. Yeah, no, I didn't lose anything. Heavy Holman soul arrow. It's interesting. This guy's a lore master. Stop. Okay, he keeps like ending his... I'm like ready to stop pressing A, but he keeps talking. Feeble cursed one. He always stops he kept stopped talking like one message before I thought he was done. Okay. Let's go back to servants' quarters, I believe. Straight cell, tower apart, no. Macduff, no. Yeah, so servants' quarters. So the one pursuer is going to be down this ladder then. I might as well dodge that move in the future. I keep thinking the one time I dodge it without moving. so I kept it up, but there's really no reason to. Bop, bop. That move got me the one time. I see now that and I couldn't run away. The one time I said if you ever use that move again, I'm going to run away. Because I'm trapped down here with the ladder, I couldn't run away. So now I've learned, get behind him. It's a safe spot to be. I don't know which cartoon you guys are talking about. Priest chime. I don't think I have a Ferrous Lockstone. Oh, I do. I don't know if I want a Ferrous Lockstone. This is a pretty dangerous area. Tear him to shreds. Tear him to bits. Here's what I'm not going to do. I'm definitely not going to fight the gargoyles right now. I'm going to... I'm going to see what kind of loot I can get in here. Because I just used my Ferrous Lockstone. So I don't want to go home empty-handed. It's the 5v1. It's like more than that, I think. It's just a bunch of them. Well, it could be 6. They come out periodically, so they're actually not... if you can, like, you know, kill them fast, it's not too bad. But, so this will be a fight I save for, maybe post-game, you know. I just get, like, a really strong weapon. I don't need to do this fight for any reason. They do lead to a little area with some items. I forget what. Like there's a little doggy area right after. These guys hit like a truck, I remember. You can recoil the fire bounce. I think it's really funny. Just double drink. Oops. Gray Spirit, Doctrine. I'm just gonna quit out. I don't know. Wait, I'm not gonna PvP. I was about to say before I went in there, I was gonna be like, I need to turn on offline mode. Doxoras. Yeah, no, that's a player, that's not an NPC. He's probably sad. This is his first PvP battle in 7 years in Dark Souls, and I just close the game. Now I'm gonna get scolded. Oh, they didn't scold me. Okay. Is there a way to go to offline mode? Like, in the settings? I didn't even see it. Finally, I'm invading someone. This is so exciting. I'm having the time of my life. Aw, man. It's funny because if you force quit in Dark Souls, I remember the game scolds you. They're like, don't do that. In this game, they just... Well, when I X'd the game out, it did like a soft save. So I think if I Alt F4, the game would be like, bro, that can mess with your save file. But this game, I just pressed the X button and it like slow closed. Okay. So what's my rewards for doing all this? Radiant Life Gems. It's not terrible, but I have a decent amount. Oh, speaking of which, I don't need them equipped right now. I can just go to regular Life Gems. Not find the gargoyles, not gonna happen. But there is a few more items down here. You fall down this hole. And do you get? Drum roll, please. Blue Tearstone Ring. Oh, here we go. And you get Skeptic Spice? Bro, I want Simpleton Spice. This place had... I guess if you ever want to farm Skeptic Spice, this is the place to be. Skeptic Spice lowers, Jack's... Alright. Skeptic Spice lowers your, what do you call it? Your the faith requirement of a spell. I need to lower the int requirement of spells so I can use them. Alright. I have a healthy amount of souls. I'll go to Majula. Level up my endurance some more. Yeah, I have 4 Skeptic Spice, no Simpleton Spice.
Is that a shard? Here, Tassila. However...
I always hated how, now I can like, it says, do you want to give it? You don't have one. Just, don't even ask. Just tell me I don't have one right away. What was my target endurance for my other save file? It was, and there was certain reasoning to it. 44? I think that was just as much as I could hold. Okay. How much damage would I gain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right hand weapon. See, that's why I don't level the stats. Look at that. I only gain 5 damage for 5 skill points. Well, like 5 attack rating. I just get the minimum I get the minimum requirements for the weapon I want, and I just sit with it. Like, you know, it's not... It doesn't seem like a huge upgrade. The other stuff, the utility... You have all the utility in the world, you can live forever. I have enough stamina to keep spamming roll. And so on and so on. Get the chat open again. When I had to reopen the game, I closed on accident. Alright. You get ambushed here from some guy. Here he is. Bastille key. Used to open the door by straight cell. And maybe Macduff's Workshop as well. Macduff's Workshop is an alternate opening you can do. Pleasure me off. No, thank you. Oh, here. Okay. So, the one time I came out here, I couldn't tell what the hell that noise was, and it scared me. There it is. It's the gargoyles. It's hinting towards the gargoyles. But what I think is funny is that I should have tried. Well, I shouldn't have. But I wonder if you kill the gargoyles first, if they still do that. Pop piece of game. No fall damage even. Not gonna open that yet, so I want to clear this out. Just the top of the stairs. Okay, I thought I was taking like a shortcut, but no. You guys want to see something spooky? I don't know why that's in the game. Just roll those barrels. Oh, you know. We got the juice. Okay, well, strangely enough, I've never found the, oh my gosh. I never found the one hallway I was looking for. Unless it's still here. I don't think it is. I think this is right. Oh my god, there's a guy in there. I don't think those guys can kill me. It's just like, you know, obviously I don't want to take a fat L. Oh, okay, maybe that's where it is. But let me make sure I'm not being trailed. Don't know what the point of that is. Another one. I can't blow open that wall, can I? No. Stop. Stop. Large soul, William soldier. Life gem, shit. I knew it started with an L. Let's try to remember what items spawn there. 8 life gems though. I knew it started with an L, I knew it was notable, so I thought large soul. But no, it's the only notable part is that it was a shit ton of life gems. 8 life gems. Petrified dragon bone. Okay. I think I took literally 1 damage from that fall. Doesn't really say. Yeah, no, doesn't really say. Okay. Let's go down this invisible room. Is this the hallway I'm thinking about? Yeah, the diagonal hallway. This is not only a pursuer, it's a pursuer with a relatively small area to fight, so I'm going to do the aromatic ooze. easy. This is a potentially lethal jump. Take your time. Explore around. Bracing knuckle ring. Oh, that's what I came here for. It's a baby jump though, I can do that. Flame butterfly torch. That's bone out now. Let's go straight cell. I just warped to where I'm standing. I thought straight cell was the third one. Oh no. Okay. Gonna equip that ring? Yes, I should. Straight cell. I'll equip it over. Ring of Blades is good because I have low base damage. Give me 20 flat. Cerebral Serpent Ring. So I guess the Chloranthy Ring, I don't know even how much that gives you, how much increased regen. And Chloranthy Ring gives 12% more stamina regen. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Fucking Eeyore. Why can I hear Eeyore louder than my game? Alright. So the bracing knuckle ring only actually gives 20% better durability. But I guess it's something, you know. Bop, bop. I think it slows it. I don't think it changes the number. But I mean, effectively 48, yeah. And given the fragility of my weapon, 20% is okay. There is a 50% ring somewhere, which is really what I'm going for. But that has to... I have to get that later in the game. Another gargoyle teaser. There's a soul over here, right? Right there. I think we are gonna fight the Lost Sinner. We'll pop a bright bug for him. Slash her. And then and some ooze as well. Macerating knife. Light this bad boy up. I'm gonna poison this guy. I think is the way to go. I'll poison him and then he should be mostly dead. But fighting him in the water is a bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's poisoned. Okay. Let's reset here. And then one more poison should do it. Alright. And wait for it. Wait for it. Alright. Gotta bring a torch. Or that he's a flame butterfly. Blossom kite shield. Oh wow. That's the stamina regen shield. I just lost my chloranthy ring, but if I clip that shield, I could potentially have more stamina regen. think there's a weird enemy in one of these rooms. If I remember correctly. Could be wrong. You know, I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3, I think. Although we'll see. I'm gonna check all these rooms real quick. Ah. Here's an invisible guy. You can only see with the torch. Pretty cool. Well, you can see his shadow. Oh yeah, there he is, the knight. That knight guy. Does he just wake up? Or you chill? He's chilling. Oh, my torch. Wait, I'm fine. I thought he'd drop my torch when he jumped on me. There's a corpse there, it doesn't even have an item. Just decoration. Alright. Pharaoh's Lockstone, Soul Proud Knight. Nice, nice, nice. Those are some good pickups. You can crack open the store. And we can crack open this door. Those knights, I don't think those knights really even drop anything, so there's really no reason to fight them. And now we got the torch, so we can light up the two sides, make the fight a little bit easier. And we are going to use all of our resources though. I'm going to ooze up. I'm going to equip the bright. I'm going to use the bright bug. 20% bonus damage and 20% damage resist because this guy does slap a little bit hard. Alright. What's on this guy? Smooth and silky stone. Very nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and prep here. Let's do Radiant Life Gem and Divine Blessing. We'll do Bright Bug and Ooze. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him. There we go. Easy. And that should be a lot of souls. Yeah, 67,000. Look at that. There's some weird item here, I remember. Like, it was weird because it was so easy to miss. Oh yeah, a branch. And a mushroom. There we go, primal bonfire. It's lit! What were the 4 bosses? It was Rotten, Sinner. Oh yeah, the Old Iron King. That's right.
Whoever that is more.
Okay. How many levels can I get? 10 exactly? It's not too bad. I don't want any more vitality, I don't want any more attunement, don't want any more strength. Dex is eventually. Int is a no, faith is a no. Adaptability is also eventually. The target was... See, they get you to 10 real easy, and once you get to 10, that's a soft cap. The annoying thing though is that 11, 111 is the next the next point of what do you call it? Agility or iframes. You get your next iframe at 111. So I think just endurance. You start doing endurance. Unless I do even more health for safety. 200 extra health versus stamina. I'll just do the stamina actually. You know, she also probably sells more bright bugs now. Because I killed a Lord Soul. Yeah, 3 more. It's okay though.
Thanks.
So where can I go now? We've gone through the Wharf, we've gone through the Bastille, we've gone through Sinner's Rise, technically. I mean, it's the same. So I guess I have to go towards the Old Iron King. Or the Duke's Dear Freyja. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll think about it. Oh shoot, I was making jokes. I was muted for just like 10 seconds there when I got back. I said, all right, let's head towards, and then I froze because I was trying to think of where I want to go to. And then Patrick, you said Big Bunky Congo. And I said, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly where I want to go. So, here we go. I can't see more than 1 inch in front of me. What a dark game. They don't call it Dark Souls for nothing. Okay, that trail of messages will... Oh my god. There's a cliff there. See, that trail of messages will guide me. Why is there just a giant hole here? Okay, you know what? I gotta clean my glasses. My glasses are literally glaring me up right now. They're like the smudges, and then the sun's like lighting in my eyes, so it's like extra light off my glasses. Okay, that's better. I can actually see. I closed the window too, which is not my first goal. I don't want to close my window too much with people are still dying. Okay. I just don't want to run into a hole. Who are you fighting? Dex.
I don't know who you...
The Dark Souls 2 I think is rolling is more important.
Leave me, I mean. Leave me, I mean.
I think I want to talk to me because I'm too stupid. It's not like I'm soul bound to this trident. I just think the trident's pretty good. Yeah, man. I mean, so my last run, I used a bow and arrow. I used a poison dagger, like a dagger I enchanted with poison. And so I would like against bosses, I would hit the boss with the poison dagger until he got poisoned, and then I would start sniping with arrows while he was poisoned. And then I'm gonna light my torch because I really want to see more than what's in front of me. And then I eventually upgraded my poison dagger to specifically Mitha's bent blade, which is the snake lady boss, her weapon. And so that would have been the boss weapon I used. I actually got 2 of them. Like I killed her, got her soul, used the bonfire seed, and killed her again. There he is. I'm not gonna go down there yet because there's an alternative way around. I'm gonna take the alternate route so I don't fall to my death in accident. Got him. Actually, is there an alternate way around? This is a kind of a weird area. God damn. Are there 2 people shooting me, or is that just the one guy? I feel like every time I was hitting the one guy, I kept refreshing him, so he would naturally shoot, and then I'd shoot him and he'd refresh. Or maybe there was 2 of them, actually. It's really hard to split me up from my Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. It's definitely my favorite weapon by a decent margin. Let's go in sicko mode. Is this a one-way ledge? Kind of. Bandit's knife. I mean, the only reason I'm using this, well, the major reason I'm using this trident is, one, because I think it's cool, and two, I think it's pretty strong, respectably strong. I haven't been using the one attack very often, but if you R2, look at this. Look at the tip. It does a spin move, and that rapid hits enemies. I did it a couple times there. Smallest of the silky sound. Garbage. It's garbage. So there's an illusory wall somewhere around here that leads to that cave. Oh, okay, it's very obvious. Oh, you have to do it from the other side. I never knew that. My last few playthroughs, I came from the other side to begin with.
Yo, what up, streamers?
Oh, hey, Eeyore. We're just thinking around.
Oh, hey, Steven, I was gonna ask you, do you want to play a game that ends in 2?
Hell yeah. Dark Souls 2, baby.
I think all the games we play are all end in 2.
2's a good number.
Think about the greatest movies of all time, even. Shrek 2 is the greatest movie to ever exist.
They call it the GOAT.
What's the GOAT?
Greatest of all time. GOAT.
Shrek. God, that, yeah, there's, you just poked him right in the tummy.
On the tummy. In the nondescript area. Ah.
Ooh, you didn't see that one coming.
No, I did
All
not.
speed runs, and you didn't even get it yet. Imagine this game had wall climbing and you were supposed to like know when to like climb over that wall. It'd be terrible.
Well, do you like single big hits or several smaller ones? That's a... The thing about the single big hits is... God, that guy, I just reloaded that guy's corpse. It comes at a cost. And the cost isn't the hit, right? If I had choice between single big hits and several small hits, you know, I don't mind chunking a guy. I don't mind giving the old bonka-ronk, the old binkaroo. But the thing is, to wield a large weapon requires, usually they're very heavy, so it lowers your roll potential. And that's where I am hesitant. Alright, I don't want to die. So I don't think I'm going to go down there. I mean... Ow, my nondescript area. Oi! When my nondescript areas are feeling sluggish, I just say my bones are no juice. Your nose.
Your lack of vitamin D?
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is pretty sketch. One bad jump, I'm in the no hole. So whatever's down there can stay down there. Whatever. I know it's some cool items, but gosh, everyone's corpse is reloaded again. I'm sure it's a cool item. I know there's a chest down there. I know there's whatever down there, but I can't die. I can't lose this run to a mushroom. Alright, and then start stabbing. The other thing, Patrick, is I also like, I like attacks where like look at that, bam. He never even had a chance to like get in range to hit me. So I like weapons that can like kill him before they have a chance. In Dark Souls 1, the Gravelord Greatsword had that because you would jump slash them, and they would just, the jump slash just happened to be its strongest attack, and its quickest attack, and relatively long range because you ran forward as you were using it. So some of the quote-unquote range was your body moving forward, but still. And so you would just fucking kill people before they can even hit you. Certain enemies you could just one-shot, and then you had no chance. I don't need this torch anymore. Need more bridge holders? Yeah, get out of here. What? The hitbox on some of these like world objects is absurd. Okay. But yeah, no, so anyways, in this game, I think I value rolling more than anything else in this game, because in like, let's say you're playing Dark Souls 1. You have a relatively quick you have the fast roll. The fast roll is the fast roll. You know, there's no difference between a 0% fast roll and a 25% fast roll. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Now in this game, it's a gradient, and look how far I can roll. This is just one roll. Look how far that goes. That's insane. I'm not even as soon as I roll, I'm not even holding any buttons. That's why I keep backstepping. Roll. Insane distance covered. And I value that distance pretty greatly. Poison moss. Alright, nice. Good to have some of that. Last time I was here I got invaded by the Forlorn, but those are just random, so. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Oh, I didn't even drink there. I mean, how are you supposed to hit me? Bop, bop. Come here. Whoops. Not so fast. Ah. They call me the iframe king. Easy. Those forlorn invasions are semi-random. There's like set locations, but it's a random chance to invade in those locations. Got some ooze. Nice. Morningstar left hole. Wait, another Morningstar? That's a weird weapon to put way back here. There's one in Majula. Although it's like a little bit secretive in Majula, so I suppose you could miss it. Ricky did miss it. I had to guide him to it, so he had a weapon besides the broken straight sword. Oh my god. Where are you at? Repair powder too, hey. Unironically useful. I did not see that dog there. And I didn't see that guy until I saw the dog. It was like simultaneous. Okay, here we go. Here's the lever. Oof. There's a weird jump that you can make, and I always make it, but then like you don't have to. Where is it? And like I forget why you don't have to. There's like an alternate path. Where is it? It's like a cave you can enter. It should be somewhere up here. It's not up there, is it? That's too high. Oh, I think it's the cave that, yeah, so it's that jump to lead into that cave, which goes in here. Every notification, any exile, get out of here. Okay. Soul Spear, pretty good sorcery, but obviously not using them. Green Blossom, Poison Moss, both very nice. And this should be a Sublime Bone Dust, if I... Yep. Those warriors always guard Sublime Bone Dust. For some reason. There's some lore behind it, I'm sure. That cell, you get the key. That's right, okay, I'm remembering now. The key is like up the hill a bit. And there's a few annoying guys that I can like snipe, I think. Okay. Why was that, I remember the one playthrough I ran through this area and I was very careful not to start this fight. I forget why. Maybe because I was low on health or something. I'm just gonna hit it with my stick. There we go. I think I was out of Estus the one game, so, or like my casual playthrough, so I want to get this key and just run away. Poisoned. Ouch. These people fall when they walk towards the cliff. Look how they get lunged outwards. Oh, that guy even did the sideways thing. He died. Fuck. Okay, that cliff can't be worth it then. If anything, it's a soul of a proud knight, which I don't need. Not the ideal positioning. Fighting on this cliff. Stop, easy game. Stop, easy game. And Kill all these guys. Flame Papillon. Okay. I mean, that's another like instance of just a bow and arrow being useful to have. Even if you don't have dex, you can just use a crossbow and strength. That'd be the alternative. And I would say just being able to snipe targets, it's like a no-brainer at this point to me. Pop, pop, easy. I guess it's still a bit too late for the skeleton warning, isn't it? I hope you guys don't feel betrayed or anything. Alright, this opens a shortcut, which is pretty nice. The item on that ledge, I forget what item's on that ledge. It can't be that important. And it's not like it's a risky jump, it's just I don't want to take it. Alright, let's get out of here. Quick reset.
Steven, I'm scared.
Yeah, I know, I was getting pummeled by skeletons. But with my high rolling distance, I can just yoop, get right out of there.
That's why you're running away. You're scared too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd poke him from a far away distance. Uh-oh, combo.
Yeah. Mambo combo. Happy. That ain't Falco. My sword is almost broken, but how many more skeletons are there? Just one.
Where's your flask?
I'm all out of flask.
Poke him with stick. Oh man, shooting ya.
I might just ignore him. If he's the last skeleton. Oh, is there a branch in the cave? Or no, this is just a poke out. Yeah, just a poke out. Okay, so there's no section to the cave. I'm trying to backstab him because backstabbing doesn't really use durability. And if I hit him anymore, my trident's gonna break.
Oh my god.
But how many more skeletons are in here? I see one skull on the ground. Is that gonna assemble? No. I think we're skeleton free at this point. This is just like the entrance area. Oh no. Oh no. And it was the skull I was sus of.
Steven, right when I open my eyes, all of a sudden there's a skeleton. You lied to me.
I said I think. I knew that skull was sus. I should have voted him off. God, look at that little chicken tender. Oh! Ah. I thought I was gonna MLG him. It looked like a perfect angle. But it was too far to the right. Where is he? Whatever. They don't even attack you. They just run away and have loot. So we can use that key we got from the invader spot to open this up.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
This guy's evil.
You set me from
Or he's good.
prick. I am Creighton of Mirror. I've heard this land was full of danger. I joined forces with a man on the way. But he took the first chance he had. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself.
Dumb bitch.
I can't believe that I was so You be careful. Where is it? I've seen it. I'm sure. He's just... Pate. The man. And don't... Oh,
I forget what that strange ring is. A fist pump. Hell yeah.
Pate. Oh.
He gives it to you the second time you meet him. Pate. But I don't remember what it is. Anyways, let's equip two-hand. Kill that skeletal. Pop, pop, pop. Okie dokie. And then it's the final skeleton room. Okay, here's this thing. I want to kill this. Bop. And I get a chunk. Wee wee wee. Chunk means I can upgrade my weapon now. Get skeleton new. New spine. There we go. That jump's not very hard, but no reason to risk it, especially when it's probably garbage. And now, okay, so I forgot to warn you about the skeletons, but I will warn you about this. We are about to fight the Lord of Skeletons. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. You might get spooked. There's no way to get around it. I'll do, I don't know if it's either or, but I'm not gonna use a bread like this, but... There's 3 of them. And when each time you kill one, it spawns an army of skeletons, so you want to kill them one at a time. And then fight the army. IMO. Oh no, it's the bone wheels. There's only 2 of them? Okay, that's not so bad. Ah! I just backstabbed the bone wheel skeleton? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, these bone wheels are pathetic. Compared to Dark Souls 1. Not even afraid. Oh! Okay. Did you know? The bone wheel skeletons are only born with 4 spurs. They have to grow the rest in adolescence. I mean, these guys don't do a lot of damage. They're a little bit of a joke, but I'm still just going to do the one at a time so I don't get overwhelmed by skeletons. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, and the last army of skeletons here. I believe in the base game version of Dark Souls. I could be wrong, but I always thought it was normal skeletons, bone wheels, and giant skeletons were the 3 waves. But in this game, it's like normal, normal, giant. Or no, normal, normal, bone wheel, I mean. Gosh, this one has so many though. It's okay to be scared sometimes, you know. If you guys have to look away because of the sheer number of skeletons on screen, then that's okay. I'm not even looking at the screen myself because I cannot bear to watch. Oh no, my trident's at risk. Fuck. What about the old fireballs? 50 damage when he was blocking. There we go. That's more like it. What's this? For safety. Look at that tracking. They call me the Skeleton Lord's soul. Speedrun tactics. Waiting for an elevator, so I'm gonna pop some souls. How many souls is the last inner soul? 25k. As compared to the Skeleton Lords. 6k. Pathetic. On a casual playthrough, I never pop boss souls. But doesn't really matter here. Alright. Back to Majula.
Is that a ship here to see it? However,
And I gotta check twice, because what if I have 2 of them, and I never do? How many levels do I have? 7? Get to the nice round 3-0 endurance. I'm only getting 1 stamina per level. I guess that's always true though. Okay. And then it's also upgrade my trident again, now that I have that Titanite chunk. +7 currently. Blossom Kite Shield. So I have 16 Titanite shards. Stamina recovery. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bought some kite shield. Let me look that up. See how much stamina recovery we're talking. Blossom. Kite shield. Stamina regeneration is roughly equal to 5%. That's like nothing. Oh, and I need 12 strength to use it. Yeah, I don't even have the strength requirement. So, let's not worry about that. Okay. Small shields are very light and easy to use, but are not very stable when attacked. The protrusions on the center of the shield are designed to make brush aside and make peering easier. I have to see if that's still true. Let me
I'll be around.
let me see if it has the same like animation in Dark Souls 1. Target shield. It weighs 2. Got nerfed. Okay. There's like a delay. Is there? It's hard to tell. There's really nothing to test it on either. Why was I going towards the Iron King? Just because? Or meet this bent blade? Oh yeah, no, for fall control and Mr. Ladderman. Like I could go down and fight the Rotten. It's technically very easy, like path and boss and everything. But we'll go through here. And then let me also get poison moss ready. And my regular life gems. I have a bone dust shard.
Are you I'm I never, but now, many, I've
Titanite shard, bonfire, acetic. Pathetic.
I came here. Some of them are used as some none. Triangle. How it's. I've searched. Perhaps. I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Yes, of course. Okay. I'm just gonna poison arrow these guys, I think. Actually, why would that work? They're standing in poison, literally. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know what kind of stuff's down there and how much of it I want. I will grab it though. Eat a common fruit. I sneezed! Sorry. Dude, this lady sucks at her job. I can't find any more rare stones. Except for those 10 feet away from me. And all these skeletons. Okay. It's probably easier just to get poisoned and fight through it. Just power through it. But we'll see how far we can get. Poison throwing knife times 10. That's a lot of poison throwing knives. Poison stone. Stone Luigi. He hit me from behind. What in the world? Yeah, I just don't remember where the good stuff is, so I'm just grabbing it all. Small, smooth, and silky, titanite shard. Pop another life shard, life gem. Mr. Bone Man has assembled. Titanite chunk, huge. Fading soul, small. Fading soul, small. Titanite shard. Small. Titanite chunk, huge. Okay, I can upgrade my thing again. That's 2 chunks. Gosh, how are you not dead? I could pop a repair powder, but I know for a fact we're almost like through this whole area. There's a bonfire coming right up. Fire Sea Divine Blessing. Not too shabby. And it's Gavlan, my main squeeze. What's up, Gavlan? What do you got for me? Your shop is not restocked. It's okay though. Sell. If I don't have the strength to hold you, you're on the way out. That's rule number 1. Triangulaic sword. Ooh, that's a good sword. See ya. Don't need those. Probably need a hand axe. Craftsman hammer. Goodbye. Large club. Can't get rid of a large club. Okay. The bone staff. Oh no. Broken thief sword. And then duplicate armors, or just armors that are like obviously bad. Anything Hollow Knight. Duplicate rings. I can sell this ring. And stones. Don't need to sell those though, that's fine. Alright. Oh, and then humanity. Sell 11 humanity. Don't need those. Imagine if you could just sell your dark sign and remove your undead curse. Okay. Don't need the red eye orb. And then the rest is fine.
With Kavlan, these
Oh! I'll just sell it right back to you, my dude. 50? I wonder if it's a good weapon. I'm not gonna sell it back to Gavlan because it would make him sad.
what? Kavlan wants what? With Kavlan. Kavlan, what? With you.
Oh, he sounds sad. Like, I think I might be his best friend. And he's sad that I'm going home. Torch. Okay, just gotta snipe these last few enemies and then there's a bonfire. Bop, bop, bop. The strength is the same as the demons. Yeah. But, I mean, I mean, it like... the thing I don't like about the hammer is it's really got like a really awkward moveset. But that's like maybe got a cooler moveset and would be just as strong. So decent damage. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. The things I do to protect my trident. Ba. Okay. So these lizards I want to kill. I'm going to have to reset the bonfire a few times. But they have a lot of good stuff. Large, regular pale stone. I think one of them has a twinkling, maybe not. Pale stone, large. Okay, that's the same drops. Third time's the charm. Because I would farm these, I remember, with Bonfire Cedrics, but if it was just for the large Titanite Shard, I guess it's still fine. But not as cool. Bop. Bop. And same drops. Okay. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. Alright. It's a cool little secret area. You have to get him to break open that wall. Oh. Gotta be careful because their attack is insanely strong. Like when they hit you with, they can hit you with like both their hand and the giant dark orb and you just go, ah! Some garbage, and smooth and silky radiant. Not too bad. Get the old ambush going. Bro, you are not on the same level as these guys. He's like trying to help. Stop, stop, stop. I wonder if we should just move time for... I mean, if we moved Wendo to happen, would more people be able to make it?
Talking to me or you talking to me?
Talking to you.
7-2. You know, it's weird because like Kevin's been like, yo dude, I've been really busy, and then like yesterday like Dylan's working, and it seems like this is only like Dylan working is like a once in a month thing, I think. But like this Kevin thing, I think he's just been working extra like during like the busy season or something. So to answer your question, yes. But I think there's something specific about how like I actually think it only fits on like Trian's schedule, and that's why we play Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Well, I'm sure it fits better than other days. That's why he picked it. But also, he might have just picked it because it's one of a few times that fit. So if he has any other times, and like, well, there's one of a few times that fits and it's consistent, you know. So if he has other times, then we could also investigate those.
I think everyone just kind of like took it for granted that everyone was just gonna like always show up on time, and now there's just not enough. I vote make the suggestion to move it to either a different day or just make it like 8:30.
You're 8:30.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, only you're 8:30. Everyone else is, they used to be a pretty common time. Everyone else has moved on. Oh no, I guess it's a few people's 8:30s. Chris's. There's like an extra hole somewhere around here. But maybe not this one. There's a few poison areas. Okay, so I'm going to rest and then get a torch going. This torch, it's easier to see down there with a torch. Fading soul. I think this is like a chunk over here. Oh no, simpleton spice. Oh, that's huge. Whee! Made out without getting poisoned. Thank you, common fruit. Which may or may not actually help. Might only reduce the damage I take and not the amount of time I can be in there. I don't want to fight both those guys at once, so I'm just going to fireball one of them down. I can actually stab this guy from here, but he's moving back now. Yeah. another common fruit. Oh, not the moss. Shit. Just wasted my moss. Yeah, that's weird. If you reach max health, your life gem stopped healing you. Even though I was like taking poison damage there, I did it too quick and hit max. Large Titanite shard, okay. Titanite slab. Yeah, I knew there was a slab somewhere in this loop. I should have sniped that fire lady down, shouldn't I? I don't want to get hit by like a triple fireball on accident and just fucking die. Where is she? She's like, what? Oh, she you can't even see her. Silver Brave Warrior, Dragon Charm. Something useful? No, nothing useful. Well, that's some Titanite. Let's pop a moss. Can they nerf life gems? Well, I'm using the small ones. There's multiple sizes. You can still stack them. They still are pretty good. As good as I'd ever want them to be. Might grab his attention. Almost. Okay. Snipe. I wasted an arrow. I only have 7 arrows left. It's a shame. Oh, okay, she's back.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch the Falcon
Alright, Weenie.
Punch! Huh?
I said alright, Weenie.
Alright. Then I'm doing homework, but then later today, hopefully I can finally be done with homework to some degree, and then we could do, Dota 2!
Right.
Or Age of Empires 2.
Yeah,
Or Don't
see,
Starve
it's not,
2.
it's not a,
He is playing Dark Souls 2, which is unfortunate because my joke was ruined earlier, because I was going to say, let's play a game that ends in 2, meaning AoE 2, or Dota 2, and then it was very unfortunate that you were playing Dark Souls 2.
it's very fortunate. I'm saved.
See ya.
See ya. Silver Pride Knight Poison Bite Ring. Alright, not too shabby. Repair Powder double. Oh, hell yeah. I don't want to like use resources on this guy, namely durability. So let's just have him walk through the poison. Stab him like twice, push him through the rest. Is the path here? Yeah, it is. The path to the statue. Top secret statue. Praise the sun. What? I guess there's nothing over here. I figured there might be like a stray body. But no, I just get to learn the praise the sun gesture. And get the covenant ring. Magic stone. More spice of the wrong variety. And then this is the... I think I have to pop a repair powder, unfortunately. The weapon is pretty low on juice. Might as well get my use out of it. I was thinking I could make it, but no. At this point, definitely not. Okay. This is usually trap. And roll away from that. And oh, that's right, just a torch. I was like, I remember it being something pretty bad. Literally the worst. Okay. Let's pop a repair powder. Let's pop. Throw the blessing on for emergencies. Pop a blossom. I'm never gonna use a thing. No tail. Yeah, there's a lack of tail meat, which is unfortunate. Definitely the easiest boss in the game. And even then I use like the hidden boss mechanic where you can shoot those pots. So like you don't need to use that mechanic. It's just as easy without it, but it distracts him while he goes to eat a guy. Didn't even give that many souls to be real, but I have a bunch I can pop. So I'll pop a bunch of souls and then level up. Gonna upgrade. Oh yeah. Upgrade 2. Upgrade 2, and while I'm at it, and before I forget, let's burn this bone dust. Thank you, some strength. How many bosses are in the game now? There's Old Iron King, the Duke. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna buy these. Actually, boom, 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 boom. Instead of leveling up. I'm at a pretty satisfactory level, and then for most of the bosses now, I can keep using Bright Bug. Like there's probably like only 5 more hard bosses, or so. Old Iron King, I'll pop one, even though he's kind of an easy boss. Might as well just get the fight over with faster, so I don't get knocked into a hole. The Dukester Rage is also a very easy boss. Is there a hard boss? I don't even know if there's a hard boss left. Just ones I might as well use. Maybe all the hard bosses are in the DLC, in which case this thing's gonna go to, what do you call it? All bosses really quick.
I'll be around.
Okay, do you have,
Oh,
do you have chunks? No, you are so...
these stone, some none. You know, well, each like a great.
Her inventory upgrades eventually, but it's just like... all this talk and you don't even have Titanite chunks. Inventory. I have 2 branches of yore. I'm gonna go back to Pickle Pea and Pumperum. I have a notable amount of things I can buy from them, or trade for. I have a petrified something and some smooth and silky stones. Things be fixed. There's the lighter. Did I not click the lighter down in the save file? I did not. Okay. As long as I go through here, I might as well get something accomplished. I like these torches. There's a secret enemy that spawns for lighting all the torches in this tutorial area. I'm not going to bother with that, but we can eventually. Or, you know, we can make use of this trip. Here's a dagger. Was that sconce? No, that's the sign. Alright, so, I mean, notable things that can drop here. I mean, technically chunks are always welcome. Divine blessings, I guess. I don't know. I could get a second Chandler Trident, potentially, off this petrified something. Twinkling Titanite. That'll be good for like a shield or armor or something. Probably armor. You have to leave them one at a time, but you don't have to unpause. I found out. Petrified Dragon Bone, whatever. Dark Knight Stone could be okay. Divine Blessing, there we go. Raw Stone could be good. Bleed Stone, ooh, I like that. I actually do like that. Faint Stone, Magic Stone, Bolt Stone. A lot of stones. Those are all pretty good. Oh, one more sconce while I'm up here. Does he go for it? Absolute mad lad. Alright. Not gonna like that one. The reason I don't like that one is because that might imply that that path has been lit. That path has not been lit. So, if I ever decide to light that path, I'll light that one too. We probably still get a few more levels, right? 24k. I'm surprised. I thought I bought 3 bright bugs. Wouldn't that be 12, 24? Oh no, that would be 4. 3 bright bugs cost 36k. I thought this would cost more. I have plenty of regular Titanite. So what I'm gonna do is reinforce. Well, I'm not gonna use larges yet. Reinforced weapon / armor. Okay, here we go. I might as well get all this to +3 if I'm gonna be wearing it anyways. It's not the best armor in the world, but it's like, you know, this will do. It'll be minor, but you know, might as well do it. When I switch to a real set of armor for like maybe the DLC bosses, I will upgrade those like all the way. $225 B scaling. Yeah, the thing looks pretty baller. I have to invest eventually.
How goes Tink?
Blacksmith hammer.
Drat, don't. Your need, I don't waste you. My job. Stone. Drat.
Okay. Now it's finally level up.
Bearer,
Seek. Bear, seek. How many levels? Just 1? Okay. Let's just do... I think I'm done with endurance because I stopped getting poise. I was getting poise before this. So I'll stop at 30. And now I will start investing in... I believe it's time for dexterity. Finally get some damage. Yeah. Physical attack, dexterity. The power inflict physical damage with attack improves with dexterity. The attack of the right hand weapon, yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. Wow. Okay.
over the where those who although perhaps that
I don't... So I need like a bunch of... If I wanted to get fall control, I would need a bunch of simpleton spice. More than I have. Way more than I have. Oh, you know what I'm going to do now though? Okay, let me think. Forest, Scorpionus, Nachka, Gavlan. Wheel, Gavlan, Deal. I'm low on arrows. I could buy more wooden arrows, but that's kind of sad and pathetic. Gavlan sells poison arrows. I want to buy all of Gavlan's poison arrows. I have 500,000 soul memory. There's a bit of a gankaroo up here I gotta be careful about. But if I kill them preemptively, it helps.
Have you best the way on heaven? See that's hey. See that's
Okay. Like one of the reasons I went the way I went was to find Gavlan again. You need to talk to Gavlan 3 times to get him to move. Well, twice. He has 3 locations. So you have to talk to him twice to get him to his final location where he sells infinite poison arrows. He doesn't have a stock anymore. Okay, definitely kill these guys. And then you can like... Okay, there's a... Did you just shoot him with arrows? Or is that how you get these guys out of the rooms? Or do you have to shoot with a lot of arrows? Because I don't have a lot of arrows. And they like... Okay. There's like a lot of them. And they come in swinging.
No, oh, I, well, so,
Prism
I
stone.
was, oh.
Thank
but
you.
Do you, I'll take anything, just,
Just the starting equipment. Is that the way to go? Yeah.
I have my, when he, I'm rather,
I'm rather unskilled.
oh, it's hard. I have my, wait.
Can I like bait some out? The Lauren skull. You know what? Maybe that'll help when they do come out. So let me equip that in the quick bar. They're gonna start attacking as soon as I pull this lever. Oh yeah, look at those dumb bitches. Nice. Okay. That's this flash shard. Oh wow. Another one. Wrong button. Pop, pop, pop. Easy game. Anything in that room? No. This is kind of a weird guy to be in here. Silver Proud Knight, human effigy. Okay. Bop, bop. And bop, bop. Okay. I guess there's not really much in those rooms, but the bottom did have that flask shard. There's a bonfire up here I'll rest at. I always feel weird about resting at that bonfire. Because, like, there's all those enemies nearby. I'm sure it doesn't matter. But, you know, it's like only these, like, 7 guys in between there and there. It's kind of weird there's a thing there in the first place. Farrah's Lockstone, nice. Mine are corpsing, but fire's right here. Okay. That way leads to an ogre and the red tearstone ring. This way leads to... Who cares? 'Cause I'm gonna go there eventually later. So yeah, we'll just go down the path where... Let's go down where we came here for. Bruh. I keep doing that stab attack. I'm gonna hit the tree. It like distracts them for some reason. A bunch of proud night souls. It's all pretty good.
Leave me. I like
Use the time.
what you make. Tis long.
Patrick, did you know that if you attack those trees, this area does suck. Did you know if you attack those trees, it distracts those guys?
I did not know that.
Yeah, see, you like that? Does this guy sell anything good? Gold pine resin. I'll buy one. I'll buy a few urns. There is one smart one in that case, Dr. Fur. He
I cannot.
he's like down that one path where I said it doesn't matter because I'll go there later. There's one guy that's just chilling there.
Thank.
I like how these people are like,
I cannot.
get away from me. And then you just like stand there for 3 more seconds and they're just like, okay. Let's be best friends.
Get the fuck away.
Yeah, let's see how effective this tree. Look how effective this tree is. You just hit the tree, and this guy's just like, you know what? I'm done fighting. The mother tree. I saw. I mean, the one guy in his hitless run, he hits these trees, and he's like, it's like if he does it, then it's got to be good. Then I tried it in my casual playthrough, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they are. Like they just fucking don't even. It's the only thing that matters to them now. Head ahead. Get it? Because it's the head of Vengaro?
I'm done. Like a legend.
What?
I'm done. You hit the tree and they're just done.
Oh yeah. I'm done with Dark Souls 2.
Are you ever gonna attempt a hitless run?
No, that'd be too much, I think. I have a very, I mean, honestly, if this keeps up, this run is very easy. Oh, I died of that guy. So then I guess the upgrade from this is, well, Dark Souls 3. But after Dark Souls 3, there is such a thing that people do in Dark Souls 2 called the hitless bonfireless run. Which, honestly, well, the durability is definitely a pain. There's a weapon you're supposed to get that has infinite durability. And it's actually a PvP favorite. So. You always gotta spin while you're drinking here. If you spin and then that's where your back is, not towards them.
Do they go for backstabs?
Oh yeah, dude. I like don't have to loot this area, but I believe there is some good stuff. Unfortunately, like 1 damage shy from killing these guys. Or like 1 damage upgrade shy. See, now that's an actual player ghost.
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
The one weapon I'm talking about? Or... Or just like every weapon? Heavy souls. Oh. Patrick got it. He did the voice, I think. The old sun ring. It's a weird ring, I remember. It's like, I believe it's like you explode when you take a certain amount of damage.
So weird to watch. Since I'm watching Twitch, everything you say is in real time. Everything I see is behind.
Right. Eeyore has that problem.
I can agree with Eeyore.
Oh, jeez, my thing's running out of juice. You get the backstab for it's the durability ratio on these backstabs is pretty nice. And then I get the shield out and where'd he go?
Is that a Chojo's?
He's wait, that's a different guy. Okay.
What exactly are you doing in this area? Just looting?
Just looting. Don't need to loot obviously, but oh well, I mean the I want to get to the next area pretty quickly. Well, not quickly, but eventually.
I just want to see this forest.
I would just like I like knowing all the guys are dead. I like killing people. I want to fucking stay with my... I might have a small natural advantage in this area because I usually play with my, not usually, but I very often play with my camera unlocked anyways. So, where most people are like, I can't lock on. I'm just like, I can't lock on in those key moments where I usually go for the thing, but that's okay. I think there's one guy running around here with like 1 HP. Because I went to go finish him off with my shield and he it's a no-show. Right. We'll just there's like that cliff item, but I don't really care about that much. What do I? There he is. Get over here.
Get over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. Yeah. Yeah. He dodges too, bitch. That item, that chest. If all the other chests had garbage, that one's gotta have the juice. Because I thought there was some juice in this area. I could be wrong. I mean, technically I got the like some sun ring. Gotta figure what it does. Here comes that guy. He's sprinting at me. Clone 3 plus 1. Oh, well that's probably what it is. Do you have any health? Probably. Because that guy's like programmed to run at you, so it's definitely not the guy I was hurting earlier. Clone 3 ring plus 1 is not too shabby. But my ring slots are a little bit limited. So
Are you gonna be wanting to play multiplayer games tonight? Or are you ratting out the second dark colored human soul?
I don't know. I mean, I guess tonight's already happening. In my mind, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
In my mind, it's tomorrow.
Stop, 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 stop. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it is Friday night, correct? Which is
Correct.
reserved for the boys,
Oh, Friday nights are for the boys.
in addition to Saturday nights. Intriguing. How do I... Yeah. Oh, I made it. What the fuck? It's not a jump I was trying to make. It's not a jump I knew I could make. I was just trying to, I was just trying to get to the cliffside.
Oh no, it's the big-eyed boy.
And their durability reducing acid pools.
Their durability sucking acid pool.
Right where I want to be. Twinkling Titanite. And there's this fucking bird that won't stop moaning. The key to open her door is on this cliff. Requiring a fragrant branch of yore to access. Hopefully I have one. Get the thing.
God, I remember I hated this area.
These guys are pretty tough too. Well, not tough, but they just like, they never stagger and they just beat your ass.
Whichever one that had like little statues.
Which one?
I forget what it's called, but I think it's when you go down the hole. Or the well.
Oh, the spitting, yeah.
Though that was by far my least favorite area, because it was like you'd die, and then it would just take an hour to get back, so you had to carefully...
I believe that is most
Destroy.
people's least favorite area.
Yeah.
Except for me.
This is my favorite area.
Equipment. Yeah, no more branches. No more Fortnite.
$19 Fortnite car. Who wants it?
Oh yeah, I couldn't remember what like I knew there was like a punchline or a drop. Yeah, the hammer.
It's like hammer or anvil sound.
Yeah.
And then the PlayStation 2 startup music.
Yeah.
Oh, Fortnite.
Could buy one, I think.
One $19 Fortnite card.
Hell yeah. A lot of these fragrant branches are they lead to areas that give you a bonus branch or whatever. Maybe not a lot of them, but I know there's one or two. Definitely one, maybe two. Like this one might refund your branch, I forget. And then the idea of branch refunding is definitely very strange because it means like if you choose poorly on your save file, you just like run out of branches. It's a classic, whenever you're making a Zelda dungeon, make sure you never hide a small key behind another small key door. It's like dungeon making 101, and I think they do that, exactly that. They hide branches behind branches. There's a hole in the ground there, which I'm gonna fall down intentionally in a second, but I want to climb up this tower first. Grab. I believe my boy is up here hiding. Yeah, there he is.
Don't you scare me like that. That bastard with a ring lives. I'm gonna find it. For the good. I won't.
He lives down there. People live in this world? What the fuck?
Who is this?
Him and like the one guy have like a rivalry. And
Oh, Pate.
yeah, him and Pate. So that's Kraden.
Don't they like fight it out in the end?
Yeah. It's kind of funny, but also wait. That guy was dressed up just like one of those guys with the crossbows and the sword. That's some next level stuff. Imagine just like playing this game, and instead of playing the game, you just equip the set that those forest guys use, and then just stand in the forest so it looks like you're like so your ghost goes other people's worlds.
Just suddenly destroy someone.
Thank you. I owe if thank
So like yeah, so you need to unlock her, but in order to get the key, you need to unfreeze that stone boy. When you unlock that stone boy, it gives you, her room gives you another branch, like as a refund. The problem is, who the fuck is going to unlock this stone guy who's literally standing here in the middle of nowhere? Unless he like knew about the key already, which I did. And I did it. The only reason I unlocked it because I was like, isn't it awfully strange that this guy protects nothing? Surely there's a twist. And then the twist was he protected the most essential item. And now I'll test my theory. If I'm mistaken, then I'm down a branch. If I'm not mistaken, this will also give me a branch refund right here. Just need to roll away from this first jar. Oh yeah, I just pecked too hard for these guys. They can't handle it. Alright. Branch it up, baby. Come on. There it is. Branch refund. So it's like with that whole armor set you might just not get because you're like, I don't know if I want to open that path. And then you run out of branches, and then you can never open that path.
Have you changed your armor set at all for this run yet?
No. This armor set gives you bonus souls.
Ah.
And it's very lightweight. And you acquire it by killing the armor in Majula. So he's like probably the most killed NPC in this game. All the challenge runs kill him right away. And probably casual runs at where the people don't care about the NPCs. Why are there so many boys here? What the heck?
Well, it is Friday.
And why does a goat bleed when they attack? $19. Did they actually sell them in $19?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I mean, he likes to money. I imagine he wouldn't ask.
Is this
if
gonna be a
anyone
waste?
wants it.
Is this gonna be a waste of a branch? I don't know. I know it drops nothing useful. It's like a piece of armor that makes you cast faster or something. And even that other treasure I opened was arguably useless, but I just wanted to test my memory and see if that was actually a refund. Okay, so while the guy that drops his armor is probably the most killed NPC due to people's greed. There's an NPC I'm coming up on who drops, who's killed because people don't even know he's an NPC.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah. Okay, there's a jar in that basement there. Beat him, bump. Oh. Scout.
Scream.
Lots of Feral Select sounds, I like that. Huge fan. This guy. People always think this guy's an enemy, but he's just like a NPC.
Which one? Oh.
Stream delay. Big Scorpion Man.
Okay, Big Scorpion Man is clearly...
Yeah, the people, the other people are like, is this guy stupid or what? I'm like staring at a giant scorpion. Which
Does
guy?
he not know the Dark Souls world?
Which man were you talking about? No, I mean like the fact that like I'm staring at like a giant scorpion. You're like, which one looked
Yeah.
threatening?
If I see a large scorpion in any Dark Souls game, my first thought is, I either need to kill this or avoid it like the plague until I'm high enough level. I'm never like, I'm gonna go befriend him.
Yeah.
Especially in this mini-boss looking room.
Yeah, he is in his own like little boss chamber, which is even funnier. Oh jeez, my thing's literally about to break. Let's pop a powder. Is he there? He's there. Alright, then there's everything but the head of Vengaro. I don't know if he's a tough enemy. No, just fucking backstabbed him. Oh, not even a lot of damage. He's got some health on him, if anything. It's not the smartest enemy. But then again, he doesn't have a head. So
You
that
get a
could
kick
be...
of how your backstab just rotated like 90 degrees.
The rest of his armor set. His armor set's actually really good. I said that Dragon Lake armor is the best, and in some, well, I don't know if I said it was the best. I said it was insanely good. I don't know if it's which one's better, to be honest. They like compete with each other, and it's funny because I've seen Ricky use the Vengarl's like actual head, and then I saw there was some stream I opened, and then like they were just using the head of Vengarl. So it's caught the eye of a few players, a few casual players.
A few high skill level.
I guess there's a jar above over there. Okay, there's like some weird jumps you can do here. I'm like hesitant to do anything that looks dangerous. It definitely helps that it's a different button in this game. Instead of the jump button, it's its own. I mean, I have it where the mouse clicks in, or the left mouse button, the left control stick clicks in. Alright. $19. I know.
What's
But both of those stashes lead to the head guy. Oh. Over. And this is soul. This is something. Oh, sublime bone dust. That's right. Because these guys always guard the bone dust.
oh, so
If I had some sublime bone dust in real life, dude, I'd be so powerful. Like, I'd actually be able to move around without my bones creaking. I'm not.
Just rub the bone dust on your joints.
Do I need to bone out instead of jumping that minor gap? No. Am I gonna? Yeah. Let's see how many souls I have after popping all these. 6k, 6k. I need to have a good number of souls for Gavlan. I want to buy all the poison arrows he offers. But I don't. But there's a boss right before him, so those bosses will probably give me a respectable amount of souls, and therefore a respectable amount of poison arrows. So I might as well pop my bone dust here.
Is that to see? However,
My Estus shard. Man, I wish I was like Gavlan, dude. Fuck. All I want to do is wheel and deal. But I only have time to do one or the other.
I guess I'm wheeling, because I sure ain't dealing.
20 dex. And then save, even though I could level up again, I'll save the rest for poison arrows. Oh, and I might be able to upgrade my, I don't think so. I haven't keep track of my chunk count. I think it's +0 actually. 3 out of 2. Oh? I got 2. Just need one more. Burn this bone dust before I forget. And then they just gave up on the lore. They're like, okay, some force has turned infinite. We don't know.
Some unnamed force. Which shall not be named for legal reasons.
They just don't want to admit that it's Snoke.
General Kenobi.
If there's some Disney Plus movie that goes into like Snoke's lore, I fucking give up, you know? They're gonna do it. Oh my god. 19 died. Well, I would watch a Jar Jar fucking animated, not animated. A Jar. What are those things where it's like one season?
Just like
short
a
series.
mini-series.
Yeah, mini-series, short series. Disney embrace it, you know. Jar Jar exists. Can't do anything about it.
You can't take it back.
You may want to, but you can't.
It's too late.
Let's eat a blossom. I don't really need a blossom for this fight. She uses magic. Do I have any juice for magic? No. I'll just do gold resin. I don't need resin, but I'm thinking I use it while I got it, you know.
Just give it some shine, you know.
I think it's possible to kill her while she's in that form.
Oh, I'm sure. I think if we just bring up the Wampin Hammer.
The hitless run, the guy resets when she uses that attack. He just saves him quit. This is not worth it. I want to try to chop her tail off. You can get her tail, mate. Oh. Alright. So I've been hitting the left tail a lot. I'm thinking if I get the left tail. The trick is to stand on this stone platform and she can't get under you.
Doesn't she like knock herself out if you do it right?
Not sure. I would just stay on the platform. Seems the safest way. Alright, give me that tail meat. No tail meat? $19.
No more tail meat.
There it is. It's like, unless you're like specifically going for it, you would, oh, you would like never know. $34K. Oh yeah, that's plenty of poison arrows. Boom bam bop, bada bop boom pow. Oh no, I'm descriptive of this area. It is the tail. It has the Arby's.
Oh.
We have the meats. Do you think Arby's in Australia sells kangaroo meat?
Arby's.
Arby's.
Arby's meat.
Does Australia sell stuff in large proportions, or is that just Outback Steakhouse?
I think that's just Outback Steakhouse.
It's like this. Something about this Outback Steakhouse isn't American enough. If it's an American chain.
What if we just make these portions through the cabinet?
Yeah, that'll have to do. This guy is right in front of a treasure chest. If you're not careful, he'll just destroy the chest on accident, or he will. Large Titanite shard. Nice! Dragon charm. I think it's a healing item. One of those like weird healing items. Yeah. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. What is up, Gavlin? Gavlin, what are these? Can you explain the poison spitting statues that you potentially craft in your free time?
Do you want to say anything?
Alright, let's just buy as many poison arrows as we can. There we go. 59K, perfect. See, me saving that level was exactly what I needed to do. And then anything I have to sell. Old Knight Pike, Dark Scythe. Yeah, I don't need these. Old Knight Great Shield. I should keep at least one Great Shield, but I don't need that. I still don't have the heart to sell Gavlin his gift back. I mean, I could sell it because I have an extra one, but it's literally 300 souls.
Souls.
Static Gavlin, yeah, that's all I got. He wasn't happy that I walked away from him. Everyone in Dark Souls 1, like, finds it so rude when you walk away. What's that, Gavlin? No, that he's not dead. I just
He's sleeping.
Alright, nice. 3 large. Not too shabby. Yeah, I mean it's pretty soon. So I think Let me think about how this game plays out. I was about to say I can beat this game tonight, probably, and then I was about to fight the guy at the weirdest cliff corner ever. German Great Shield. Alright, well, there's a Great Shield. Actually, I believe that Great Shield has the highest fire resist in the game. At a fat. Drum roll, please. Wrong menu. 100. 100% fire resist.
Fire cannot touch you.
Which would be useful for the ancient black dragon. Alright, well yeah, I'm one boss away from the Great Lord over here. The Ryan is inherently only one boss away, because he's just in the hole. I'm 2 bosses away from the Old Iron King, and then it's just Velstadt, Giant Lords. I don't know, Velstadt, Guardian Dragon, Giant Lords, end of the game.
Velstadt was easy though, I think.
They're all easy. I'm starting to believe this game does not have any difficult bosses.
I mean, if you do some of the DLC, here Fume Knight is like impossible.
Well, right. So that's where. So I think I'm gonna beat the base game pretty easily, and then it really becomes a matter of an all bosses run. Which, as long as I'm careful, shouldn't be too bad. Like I can just get really fat, you know.
Yeah.
Dark Souls bosses aren't that hard when you get the parry down. I mean, that's true, but in Dark Souls 1, there's definitely some bosses where it's like you can die at least once. I mean there's bosses where you can get cheesed to death, like Bed of Chaos. Technically Seath kind of wrecked me. What are you doing over there? You're so sneaky. Can you get poisoned? I'm using my poison arrows. Oh, you're out of there. Okay. Come on, you drink.
Get up to it.
These guys can mess you up because they have like a bunch of flurry attacks, and then when you're fighting like multiple of them, you can get multi-flurried. There's a lever here. Where is it? I can't find it. There's a lever, I'm fairly confident, that pulls these chains up. And it's just like, why? Oh yeah, here it is. You can pull that jar of poison up like slightly higher. It's like, alright. Now that that's out of the way. Okay, that guy can get poisoned. Nice. Grave Warden tough. Like this area would be a major pain if you couldn't snipe these guys. Having to like go on those thin bridges to fight them.
This part is easy.
$19. Oh man. Let's test the hitbox on these gears. Oh, I'm using my wrong arrow. Nope. Oh wow, okay, it's more than I thought. They're wide, like some of these weird corners, but you can actually shoot through them. Very nice job, Dark Souls 2.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Okay. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
What was the thing where it's like a Mega Man?
Yeah, that was definitely the best one. And like the first one I saw, but still the best one. Poison. What the fuck?
Poison.
I didn't even know that's good poison. Let's get the. This is like the last poison area, so we'll get the moss on the quick bar. I'm just gonna small stone through this one. Who is this? Devotee Scarlet. Well, I will not be needing your assistance tonight, Devotee Scarlet, but thank you for your devotion. That's where I came from. This is where I could go, but I don't want to. I'm not making any risky jumps here. There's like a jump where I can always make it to like a treasure chest, but I can never make it back. And then like end up dying.
Isn't that where you get phone zone comes into play?
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Say that again.
Isn't that where you phone zone?
I could, yeah, but it's still a risky procedure no matter what. So I'll see you. But I don't know. We stopped the guy from closing the gate, unlocking a shortcut effectively. Otherwise, you gotta go like all the way around. I almost stepped on this pressure plate. Oh wow, look at the lore. That guy, wielder of the black fire bombs, stepped in that pressure plate and got arrowed. Yeah, like they can just mess you up. And I'm preventing an ambush by taking these guys out one at a time. Otherwise they'd get ambushed upstairs. Bop, bop, easy game.
Easy game.
Here we go. Mannequin's hat. Even Dark Souls 3 has some like explicitly like tough bosses, like Pontiff Sullivan, or especially some of the DLC bosses, like all of the DLC bosses pretty much. They're just like over the top insane. My dude was just vibing. I just stabbed him with my trident. Simpleton Spice. Huge. I actually need that. Well, I don't need it, I want it. $19 Fortnite.
Who wants it?
On the roar of, yeah, it's gone. You want to? I can. Why, yeah. Have you known?
Thank you for your ladder, Larismith Gilligan. This is one of 2 NPCs who made it into Dark Souls 3. Larismith Gilligan.
From 2.
From 2, yeah.
Who's the other?
The old lady in Firelink.
Go
Oh.
on ahead.
Frustration. Praise this man. I gotta buy it. Okay. Adds bleeding effect to right hand weapon. I should have just bought those. That's definitely way more useful.
No, man.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy as many as I can afford. That might be my new standard for bosses where I don't know the resistance. I'll just bleed them, because this this weapon is very good at applying bleed.
No, man.
What do you do? Okay, you one-hand it. That spin move I mentioned, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's like does the first hit, which does a lot, and then the spin move hits don't do a lot. But when you do bleed or poison on the tip, that's where it's going to Pound Town. Twinkling Tight Night. Ferrous Stone. Okay, that's nice. That's pretty good steal for 2,000 souls. Larry Smith Gilligan was running a bargain tonight.
Smith Gilligan is committing a highway robbery.
Pretty much. There's the fog wall. Right, you can. I think this fog wall is pretty funny because you can fall over the top and then come in through the wrong way. You don't have to do that though. I'm gonna use this bonfire not to sit, just to torch. We have some torch gameplay with the most obscure, like mandatory secret in the world. When Ricky got to this area, he had so much strength and such a big stick that he gets to Mithra, and I'm like, oh yeah, time for him to get wrecked and be like, what do I do for half an hour? He literally killed her on the first try, just with within like seconds. He just walked up and just bah, bah. I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
He's like, wow, that fight was kind of weird. He had to find the poison.
I thought there was someone who, like, you can release them and then they try to kill the firekeeper or something like that, one of the NPCs.
That was Dark Souls 1.
I thought there was 1 and 2. Or they try to kill.
Oh,
like,
you release yeah, you release the one guy, and then he keeps hunting specifically you. He becomes a phantom, the wizard guy.
And I was like, I guess I have to kill him right here, and so I had enough strength to two-hand the giant, like, dragon bone dick, and would just knock the guy down.
Was it were you using the dragon's tooth, like the Havel's weapon?
I don't remember. I just know you needed like 50 strength or something to wield it one-handed.
Right.
I forget which one it was.
Probably a decent candidate. If you weren't using that one, I'm gonna guess you were using well, no, you would know about the malformed shell. Some stupid looking oh no, that one doesn't require 50 now that I think about it. Is this jump worth doing? It stopped. I guess that's how long the delay is on the fire turning everything off. We don't get in close to those pyromancers. That is like asking for it. Oh no! Ferrous Stone, not too shabby. This dangerous thing, if I get used to R2ing with this trident weapon, at some point I'm going to R2 while dual wielding and just start dancing around, which is, if you don't cancel it, if you don't cancel it within the first like half a second, you can't cancel it.
So you just stand there and wait to die.
Pretty much. See, this is pretty. I always assumed the bow and arrow was ineffective because I thought this is just the sheer concept of being able to shoot arrows at something. I was like, okay, well, the downside has to be that it doesn't do a lot of damage, right? No, you just kill him in like 4 hits.
I kill him in 1 hit.
So, okay, where's the chest that Pate's talking about? There's some chest where they try to block. I mean, that guy's trying to block. I actually physically can't kill him now. But I guess if they can't block, then it's like... Well, I could kill him. It would just take like 100 arrows.
Well, there's treasure this way. I don't quite have the...
There's treasure this way. He doesn't have the guts for it.
I don't quite
Yes. So then I open the door. Does not open from the side. Okay. I don't think he means the treasure across the way, across the jump. Because that, I don't even have the guts for it, you know? Or perhaps he's referring to this $19 Fortnite card.
I wonder who wants it.
I don't think there's anything dangerous about it. Bang! So great heavy soul arrow. Okay, whatever. But now I get his ring, and he had I need to see what ring he hit. I think it was Okay, well we'll see.
Well, perhaps you're more. In any case, the treasure is yours. I prefer a more cautious. For instance,
Okay.
now, what Miss the poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too. You be careful too.
Oh, you know what? I remember now. In order for him to give you his ring, you have to have summoned him to help you with the last giant or whatever. Actually, is that what he's called? Yeah, the last giant. And then he's like your BFF or whatever. This game actually has a lot of secrets where you have to summon the NPC in order to do the thing, which I think is kind of cool, but also kind of weird.
Yeah, I could see that being very frustrating for some people.
Well, it's more like it's not like you need his ring or his ring's very useful or anything. I just remember it was like unique-ish. I think it was like a +1, which is inherently not unique, but it was like a weird ring +1. Potentially the Ring of Blades, which is what I'm using, but it probably was something else. So wait, did I go all the way around when I could have just done this? Yes, I did. Oh wait, no, I had to get up that ledge though to get. Was there a body in there? I don't know. Well, oh damn it.
So I'm in 3 in the painting of Ariandel.
Hold on
Can I
1 second,
just-
I'm under barrage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't know if I was overly cautious to not just kill them, but so can you chill out?
Step off.
I wasn't worried about that fall. Oh, and he's politely taking the ladder. Mr. Ninja Man, like, oh no. I knew that wasn't a long fall, but it was a good way out. Bleeding is supposed to make you take damage, but apparently not that much. So anyways, yeah, you're in the painting.
Do you remember the part where you go to like that whole snowy area? Well, never mind, that whole thing's snowy. Specifically, Big Wolf Man.
Big Wolf Man, right, yeah. I actually didn't know what you're talking about by process of elimination. It's like the description is so bad that any other area would have a better description.
Big Wolf.
Yeah.
I like half healthed him and he just died, which I'm guessing is what it's supposed to do. But like, I was just like, game?
Just now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is what's supposed to happen. It's still kind of weird. There is a chest up here? Yeah. Mirage shield. Lucipil of Mirage. Gosh, I never like this playthrough. It seems like every time I round a corner and then go back, these corpses respawn, and they just make a giant plop on the ground. I've never noticed that happening in my other playthroughs. Maybe I didn't know what it was. Okay. My trident is very weak right now. Like it's almost out of durability. But these last few enemies I'm gonna hit with the bow and arrow anyways. Should I? Well, it's too late now. I was just thinking if I should eat the moss. But once I'm already one small life gem in, I might as well go 2 in. What the fuck? Pop, pop, pop. Okay. 3 arrows is enough. What we can do is go up here. This is a pretty good bonfire. There's a secret bonfire behind these walls. Take a rest. Refill my durability. Petrified something.
You, get a sip.
Pumperum! I believe this is the first mimic. Well, I mean, there's split tabs, so it's not always the first mimic. But most other mimic, the only other mimic I can think of that's not post Spring Lake Castle is in the Brightstone Cove Saldora. Just overly cautious on that attack. The grab is stupid. And then where was I planning on going? Oh yeah, it was that room itself. Okay. I was like, I'm going to use the durability for a room and the boss. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, he's not poisoned. Alright, he's dead now. Didn't have to do it to him, but there I went.
Backslash.
I'm like, okay. I have one weakness, fucking Jigglypuff, dude.
Wait, what?
The Jigglypuff, how there's a bunch of attacks that can miss if Jigglypuff just crouches.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a different one.
Oh no.
I was so fucking confused. You're like, my weakness, Jigglypuff. It's like, Steve!
You can't say that.
I thought we were past this.
Alright, so we're proud night. Alright. What's the Mithra? What am I gonna enchant with? Maybe just the bleed, like I mentioned. Definitely not poison, probably not dark. Yeah, let's do bleed. And then instead of life gems, ooh, this would be a hot one. I do some of these that poison and heal you. Remove poison and heal, like this dragon charm. but that's actually high value. Must be Radiant Life Gem. But an emergency Dragon Charm instead of Estus. Because I'm not going to drink Estus in the fight. It's too slow.
Victory.
So the Green Blossom and Serrated. Or Serum.
Syringe.
This is one of the more frightening fights for the hitless run, I think the guy was saying. Maybe I'm wrong. But I did just get hit.
So you're one.
I mean, because a lot of the boss fights, they have like strats for, or he has like strats for. And so a fight where, even if it looks like a relatively easy fight, the strats might not be there. Fruit. I could have fruited, I guess, but we made it through. Okay. Now there is, I'm not going to pop her soul, because she has a pretty good dagger that I like. The toxic dagger. Let me go up the, every gamer's least favorite elevator. Did you know that you go up an elevator, then you're in a lava mountain? What's up with that?
Well, what's the deal with that?
Therefore, this game is automatically a 0 out of 5.
Very unrealistic.
Does Mass Effect have some controversial world? That's the Republic.
Some controversial elevator.
Please.
Did you say please clap?
No, I just said placement.
Oh.
Controversial elevator placement, yeah. Okay, do I go through the Iron Keep? This area is kind of a stinker. Ew. Kind of a... I definitely need my poison arrows, which I have. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to go to the guy that sells you weird stuff. What the fuck? I just jump slash with my bow and arrow. Alright. I mean, I guess these guys you don't really have to mess with too much, but there's an automatic invasion here. I just popped life from an accident. One of two NPCs always invades you here. No! Oh my god, I just started dancing.
It's over.
It's really weird that Fencer Sharon is wielding 2 DLC weapons. And she slaps, fuck. Well, that's not actually a slap, but I don't want to give out value of those for sure. Oh no, it's not 2 DLC weapons. It's a DLC weapon and a boss weapon. That's a Duke's Deer Fraser's weapon.
Sullivan fight. Fucking assholes.
Yeah. The little fire trail and everything. There's a second NPC invasion. I'm just gonna do it now before I forget, so I'm not like la-di-da, time to go upgrade my simpleton spice, which is what I would be coming back here for. And then all of a sudden, so I'll probably like run into the building and try to start fighting knights, and then the NPC would spawn, and then I might get squeezed. Armored Dennis. I was starting to doubt that he would come. Come on, Dennis, let me stab you in the back. You start running so I could stab you in the back. Am I the only one that heard that phrase 10 billion times in my life?
Yes.
What? It's in Skyrim. That thing's more scary than it's actually effective. But I don't want to get chained. Christopher, surely you remember to stab you in the back, man. AKA every bandit in the game.
Yeah.
Unless you're only a knee man.
A knee man?
He says that people only remember the knee joke. And nothing else from that game.
Oh, I mean, I remember that. There's a couple other jokes I remember.
Yeah. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. H.
Oh, God. This area is fucking shit show. That's excluding the great deal I got on this Panasonic Blu-ray.
This place will surely go out of business.
They keep giving away Panasonic Blu-rays for just $99.
There's no way that's sustainable.
What's their business model?
Iron Great Arrow. I don't know if I've ever gotten that trap of all the times I killed those guys. Maybe it's like only the archers, and only that guy's like an archer. Only the mini archers, namely just that guy. But I don't know, that's probably not true. Oh yeah, dude, look, this is gonna be so cool. We should do that. And then do that. Wasn't that cool? Doesn't even kill him? Fuck you.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
It was in this area. I decided it wasn't worth 100%ing Dark Souls 2. AKA all Steam achievements. Platinuming, as the PlayStation boys call it.
See, the boys in the biz call it platinuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you could say I've got a couple platinum albums.
I got a couple of Panasonic Blu-rays.
You'll
You would-
never guess how much it cost me.
Beat me to it.
Some might say I ran a company out of business.
Okay, let's buy this ball control. I can also buy these gesture tights, which also have fall control. And these have increased number of souls. This is probably an upgrade. Oh yeah, it's definitely an upgrade to what I'm wearing. Nullifies plus critical hits. That doesn't matter. Raises item discovery. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be farming any items.
It's a no-brainer.
Temporary bust. I was gonna say temporarily busts Luke, but no, it's temporarily boosts luck. So the goal is to bring. I need 2 more simpleton spice to get fall control down to 10 int. I don't want to go over 10 int because that's like the minimum in order to require the stick to even cast spells. And then we're there. This is definitely an area where if I had a bow and arrow, I probably wouldn't be so sad to go through here, which I do, but I didn't back when I quit forever. Oh, you can't even reach me anymore. Where are you at?
Wombo combo.
Oh my gosh, that guy just fucking no-scoped me. Move slightly closer to hit him. I will say, definitely made the right choice when I turned around without poison arrows and did not go through this area. Okay. You good, bro?
You good? We good, bro. We good.
I missed. Oh, he missed. And now he's behind the pillar. Now he's moving around too much, and I'm going to... And oh, the jukes! There we go. And the poison wore off too much. He juked me. And I said, there it is.
Hit you with the reversal.
Oh no, I just... Okay, no, I didn't aggro that guy. Okay, how come you take 4? All your other friends took 3 hits. Well, this guy might be a captain or whatever. Oh, this guy's the same size. It's like 4 too. I thought some of them were only take... Maybe a headshot does more. I should equip a second type of arrow. Probably the fire arrow.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh no, now people know.
Can locate.
Let's hope that's a common song. Because there's no way that unnamed school can come up with anything original. Right?
I also don't see how, like, anyone will hear that song and be like, there's one place that we all know sings this song and no one else.
Alright, is this safe? No actual jump. Oh, there's a minor jump. Good thing I checked. I would have just walked right off. Repair powder. It's all worth it in the end, baby. Best item in the game. We are not going to be fighting Smelter Demon. because he's too powerful. Oh yeah, so I guess okay. Dark Souls 2 boss that's actually difficult. Smelter Demon, he is not DLC. He is pretty tough.
Just big.
And then there's Cranky. He's dead. He's big, scary, and some variation of pink. I would say a dark, non-whitish pink.
He's got his coconut gut.
Is this a good platform to be at? Or do I want to be down here? I think I want to be down here. Hit the nay-nay on that wheel. I think that's coming from here. Okay. Lower the bridge, and now we can go in here as well. There's a flame or a chamber. Large tiny shard, bone shard. Whatever. So yeah, I'm not gonna do any of these risky jumps. None of these lava items. No. What the fuck is that? Does that thing normally shoot fire?
I think so.
Well, how do you stop it?
There's like a wheel kind of
No,
switch thing somewhere. You have to
I
turn
did
it
the
on.
wheel. I feel like that graphic is just misplaced. Shouldn't it be on... Okay, well, I'm not gonna look in the wheel room. But... I've always fought Smelter Demon. I've never gone up that ladder. But... if Smelter Demon is the source of that fireball, then maybe that makes sense, but... I literally don't know why that's there.
No, I'm not afraid of Smelter Team, but if that's him.
Great Scythe. Yeah, I think that was a glitch. Because it's gone now.
Smelter Demon got bored.
Old Radiant Life Champ. Now we're talking, baby. I forgot those were in the game. He doesn't like a very useful bonfire, but I have to live without it. "19-minute bonfire run." Who wants it? Who wants it? No? More? Pathetic. You know that? You know you're pathetic, Mr. Turtle Man?
Mr. Turtle Man. So pathetic.
Might as well not fight these guys because I'm gonna go through here anyways. And hit the bonfire up for restored item usages. Or do I not do that? Analyzing. I'll at least open the stone. I don't know if I'll sit at the bonfire. The thing is, the bonfire is down a one-way ledge. So if I go for it, I have to go through the Belfry Soul. Belfry Soul, I'm not too scared of, but technically there's not many enemies between here and the next bonfire. Thunder Portrait +1. And there's like no rest, yeah. I've like killed no enemies in this area, so there's no real reason not to. Can't travel. Well, I could travel, but this is strictly better than the first bonfire, because I have to run past all of those guys again from the first bonfire. Might as well join in case it makes it safer. I'd rather go through the Belfry Soul than going through the first part again. But also, the option was to do neither was there. In the form of just moving forward. Yeah, these guys aren't like too bad. Oh, the Bellkeeper bow. I wonder if that bow's good. Oh, hold on. I have better or more important matters to attend to.
The impending invasion.
The impending wizard man with a avacyn. You call that a stick?
I think one of my least favorite features in this game is those fucking rocks. Because every time I get invaded and killed and they just start dropping them and it goes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Like, you didn't have to do me dirty like that. You already got your kill. Just take it and leave.
Bellkeeper shield, eh? It's trash. It actually is trash. What the heck? Now let's compare the Bellkeeper bow. Literally garbage. It only weighs. That's pretty lightweight though. It only weighs half of a pound. So if I was like, if I want to use a bow and arrow for utility and not for damage at all, I would invest.
Yeah, apologies to the fussy cat.
It's a reward being able to hear a cat meow. This guy's done the box art for Fortnite. It was either that or Dark Souls 2. I forget which box art.
There's Fortnite box art.
Probably technically.
Yeah, I had the paid version of Fortnite.
Well, I mean, like on the Steam page, maybe they call like some of. Well, I guess it's not on Steam, but maybe some of those are still called box arts, even though you don't buy them. Does it say
My naivety thinking of legitimately purchasing a box of Fortnite.
Simpleton's Fight. When you put it that way, it actually sounds pretty nice. Oh. Speaking of a box of Fortnite, I'm hungry. What the heck? I think I skipped dinner. Dr. Fur, did we have dinner yet? Probably, because it was just spaghetti, which can sit in the pot and be reheated. That guy has a chance to drop one of those Avacyns, which is one of the cooler crossbows. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I have to come up soon. God damn. They're going to Pound Town. If I died to a guy with an ultra greatsword, I would never hear the end of it from Ricky. Ever. I think there... Is there more... I just need one more spice and I'm at my target. But I don't know if there's extra spice here. Could just be the one.
Are you just running away from them?
Well, I was being cautious. I was hitting with the bow. Ah.
I like how I think there's just like rendering issues, so whenever you hit him, he just like goes into a neutral pose and then shakes a little bit.
Spice, spice, spice. Come on. Ooh.
Spice me up.
We got 5 spices.
Firewood.
I can do fall control now.
Simpleton's spice.
Human effigy. Triclops snake trotches. Did they really like think about what they were saying when they made it?
I was gonna say, I think that's just words picked out of a hat.
Okay. So let's go ahead and get to the next bonfire minimum. Might as well kill the Old Iron King. And then I need to load up on spaghetti.
Could this be a tough enemy? I don't know where, but no.
Poison arrow. If it's not obvious, poison arrows are the way to go. Just 4 arrows and like a bit of patience and anyone's dead. And like this would be a tough area without a bow and arrow. All these guys running these little thin platforms. There's no real good kiting spots because you kite them into that little hallway, which also has thin platforms. I don't know if that guy's ever gonna aggro, but might as well take care of him. Same thing with this guy. There's 2 of them. I'll just trust they're not gonna aggro. Okay. I missed. Okay, got him.
Oh, I missed.
Pathetic. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
I'll crump with you. Crump with me, father. I'm so glad I'm risking my life and my souls in this shitty ass sewer for dung piles.
Hell yeah, brother. By all the big fly things or somewhere else? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, by the bird things.
I don't even know what I'd call it. They're like
They're like
these
baby birds.
long-haired spider thingies
Oh yeah, those too.
in the like sewery swamp.
I think there's an invasion here. Maybe it's just a chance. And I guess if not here, then like up somewhere else.
Onion Man, is that you?
Alright. Why is my character not fucking stabbing? Oh, because I'm in like a shield stab mode. Alright. I thought, I just figured if I right clicked it would pull me out of shield stab, or like, you know, whatever. Stop blocking and attack. But he's doing some weird thing.
Step off!
Stop. Stop. And then I remember this trick. Maybe I'm wrong. That this is the item he used, but he grabbed some weird item just for this enemy. If I remember correctly. I guess it wasn't a luring skull. He being the guy doing the hitless run.
How long do those hitless runs take?
Around 7 hours or so, I think.
I feel like, if you really wanted to, you could probably cheese half of it.
Well, you have to, otherwise, it's too dangerous.
I guess that's the thing of, like, just what level of cheesing is required.
Past that. Scurry up this ladder real quick. I think it can spin if you attack it. I don't know why you'd ever want to spin. But it does happen. You take the statue in the middle. And it spins furiously. Alright. Let's pull the plug on this whole operation. Did I even light that bonfire? Or did I just walk right past it? Because I want to light it, I don't want to sit at it necessarily. Yeah, it is lit. It's lit!
It's lit!
And I did sit at it, apparently. Yeah, I did. Because I have all my Estus and a fully durable Chandler's Trident. Lightning short bow +1. Hey? Mine and Rome, you know? Short bow, lightning short bow +1. Large Pennant Shard. Very cool. Now, the trick is, this boss, you're not actually fighting the Old Iron King. You're fighting the tiny hole inside of the Old Iron King's arena.
I remember this.
Let's go ahead and equip, I think I just unequipped my Radiant Life Gems, but let's re-equip those. Let's do Stamina, I guess. So we'll do a Green Blossom, a... Definitely not charcoal. We'll do an aromatic ooze. And then we'll poison him right away as well. So we'll start with the blossom. Actually, I should start with the ooze. The ooze definitely lasts long enough to make it through the fight. The blossom, I don't know how long that lasts. And I might as well eat... No, I'm not gonna eat that. I'll save that for like fume night. Although I probably shouldn't have eaten it. The small orange burr.
I remember, is this also the one where you just like stay around the corner to the right?
Yeah.
That's the fight.
Yes. Looks like him. Bad hit. Oh, I undid my fan hit. Oh, he's poisoned now. Okay. Alright. A little bit sketch, but he's doing some weird attacks. I'm not used to seeing. Like, I don't remember him slamming so often, just the casual swipe. I always thought it was just like laser beam and overhand smash. And this flame breath. I guess the swipes don't reach too far. Alright, well. It was the closest I came to dying probably, so maybe I shouldn't underestimate dying enemy. Although, they're still pretty easy. Papa. Simplified gaming. Petrified something. Noise! And then, the firefire's here. Or the primal bonfire. Return to the bonfire. Yeah. These, I think they put them there because of the no bonfire run. You can get back without resting. And I say because it's not just a thing people do, it's a thing that's in the game. If you beat the game without using bonfires, you get a special ring that makes your there's a certain ring that makes your left hand item invincible, and there's another ring that makes your right hand item invisible.
No interest.
Invisible both times. I think I might have said invincible on accident. 18,000. Let's see what we can get our level to. Also, I don't have a chunk, do I? No chunk in the entire. No old iron chunk in the entire old iron keep.
There's not a single chunk in this entire game.
Yeah, I'm definitely starving over here. 10 levels in dex. What would that give me? 9 damage. See, it's pathetic. Disgusting. And meanwhile, I could just put 10 points in adaptability and gain nothing either. I was trying to see how far you have to go. I think 44 is literally the number. Or maybe like 45 to finally get 111 agility, which is 1 extra iframe. But damn, it feels good. Deck soft cap is 40. Or apparently the hard cap is fucking 220, 5. Or I guess that'd be a soft cap. But still. 9 extra damage. Yeah, I don't know. I do gain some bonus bleed. I actually gain a significant amount of bonus bleed. Or should I say bleed bonus.
Or BB, as we call it in the industry.
Yes, yes. 10 points in strength. I mean, this makes sense because it's E-scaling in strength. Only gives me 3 extra damage. .110 agility. Let me look at the chart again. I should still have it open, actually. Agility, yeah. It's 111 for sure, right? Yeah, 111 is 14 iframes. Get the int required? Ah, finally, someone with some reason in here. Thank you, Dr. Fruit. I almost forgot. And then we'll do the rest in Dex. And then we attune fall control. And then we have exactly 5 spices. So we go back to the old Iron Keep, otherwise known as just the Iron Keep, apparently. And then we can spice down our fall control to have less int requirement. You can spice it all the way down to 5, which I don't know if that's recommended, considering, as far as I know, the lowest catalyst is... No, I think you can spice it down to 1. You can probably spice it down to 1, but still, the truth remains, in order to even hold a catalyst, I think the catalyst costs 10 int. Maybe there's like a special one that is lower, but I mean, I'm not losing sleep over having 10 int, especially because I don't have the spice required. Okay. I think that's all of them that will aggro. Let's spice it up. Simpleton spice. Yes. I guess I had 6. One more than I needed, but it's okay. And now our fall control is down to 10, which is perfect.
Cheers.
Cheers. And I can grab this key now as well, which lets me go to the salamander area. Although I can also, it's kind of cool how there's technically 3 different ways to get to the salamander area. One is just falling from above in a very precarious but possible way. Then the other is to get the key. And then the last one is to do what I'm about to do. Psych! Because I'm going to go eat. But before I do that, we're going to go talk to that. Because I got that petrified something. Pumperum! Pumperum! Okay. Up the ladder we go. And what goodies do we get? I have a bunch of these, don't I? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So first item, petrified dragon bone. That was, they usually go in order. Titanite slab, magic stone. So that's for the first three things, and now it's just a bunch of prism stone rewards, which will be a bunch of garbage. But something. Will be something. Rubbish. Literal rubbish. Small yellow burr. Those are, I believe, lightning resist. I don't know who even does lightning damage in this game. Blue burr would be magic resist. I want a red burr or an orange burr. No. Okay.
Or a Gerber.
Oh.
A burger.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have burger, except we replace the patty with a meatball. We replace the bun with spaghetti. I guess we call it, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna go eat dinner for sure. That's at least a half-hour investment. And then that's definitely multiplayer game hour at that point.
Some multiplayer madness.
Hell yeah.
Rum.
Oh god. Did you say come back?
You're so excited, he almost died.
Bumper up, bumper up.
I have.
Yo, let's set up a ladder, my dude.
Fine. You need, but you. Just. Hey.
Let's.
Oh wait, oh, what the hell was I doing? Sorry, I won't skip this cutscene. This is the best cutscene in the game.
Fine then.
Oh, he's not going for the big.
I don't have the money. I will go for it though. There's literally, this is the only cutscene in the game, by the way. Him setting up a fucking ladder. And it's showing you that it's only like 1 foot long.
No. Cheers, man.
Alright, what souls can I pop to get a bigger ladder? The soul of the greatest powerful man in the world?
That's what it's called.
I am gonna pop this. And I'm not gonna pop the Mithra. I'm gonna actually go upgrade the Mithra right now. Before or like buy it to begin with, and then upgrade it.
Well, I guess.
This ladder is unironically useful. The jump to get to like, this leads to like the bonus area, and the jump to get to like the bonus area is super weird, super hard. So I don't regret buying this ladder, despite being the most expensive. The medium ladder, the medium ladder I believe is good enough to get to the
Hi. What are you after now?
to get to the main area. Unfortunately, my Spice Master, well, I guess fortunately, unfortunately, because, you know, ladders and stuff, but the Spice Lord, which is who I need to get fall control, and then that's what I need to be comfortable falling down that hole. Obviously, you can do it before then with, I mean, even just this ring is enough. But
I'll be around.
I figured for the Deathless run, I definitely would just all or nothing on the fall control. No chances. I think I used too many souls buying all that garbage. It's gonna cost me a certain number of souls to even get the dagger from this guy. It shouldn't be too many, maybe a couple thousand, but. Yeah, it's gonna cost 1,500. Let's go down here. I mean, a lot of the speed run challenge runs, they actually they go to the well like ASAP, and then they just kill the rat a bunch of times. They just keep bonfire seeking the rat in, because you can get to him really quickly, and he's worth a lot of souls.
So, you bigger.
Trade. I get the bent blade. Upgrading it will also cost some souls.
Do you have to go through Airfield Dungeon before you
No, that's like that's at least a different area. I'm gonna kill those guys so I have just a few more souls. And then hopefully enough to upgrade the dagger. Honestly, I probably need more. It's gonna cost around 1,000 per level. And the upgrade track is on a different resource. Where is it? There it is. Okay, no. I'm short one bone, so we're fine. I should upgrade this target shield, I guess, if I'm going to be using it. It gains damage block when you upgrade it. Alright. But with that being said, spaghetti time. Next time on Dark Souls 2, we fall down a hole immediately and then have to restart the run. Because that's where we're going. We're going down the well. Bop. The next time will probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. If it's not tonight. Well, that's why you gotta follow to find out.